we're here.
Again.
To be fair, last week was kind of a bad week for me because my bird was sick, but he's okay now. He's throwing his food everywhere.
He took off flying.
Yeah, he flew into the wall, as he usually does. Doves are kind of dumb. I still love them. They just can't land very well.
One of yours did well with landing, but not that one.
No. But yeah, so we're finally here. And
we had debated on doing either this or Paranormal Site, and we flipped a coin.
Yeah, we flipped a coin. This is what the coin gave you. So, this is where we're at. I wanted to actually see the end of this case anyway. But I also kind of want to play Paranormal Site for, Spooks Month, but I guess we're not going to make it to that.
Yeah, we can always do it Thursday. You should apologize.
Yeah, we had to flip a coin because you weren't here. It was so much work.
She had to type it on the computer and everything.
Well, and then I had to decide which one was heads prior. Too busy playing Tower of Fantasy. US said raincoat anyway. Yeah. I didn't really want to take a break from this, but since we've missed a couple Thursdays this month, or almost every Thursday this month? Every Thursday this month?
I think so.
Yeah, we haven't been able to play any Paranormal Site, so there was only 3 more days of us streaming. Well, that's good at least. But yeah, let's get this started. I forgot, I was trying to see if the sound worked on the Switch and I accidentally backed out of the save menu, so then I immediately went to a cutscene and it was like, ooh, so I paused right at the start. So we should be viewing the whole cutscene sans 0.1 millisecond.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got pushed into here.
Yeah, that's exactly where we stopped, was so we could do this fresh. Well, our theory was
look at him standing there.
Yako?
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Because you don't put your feet down?
Yeah, everybody else has pretty much nailed the landing almost. But our theory was Chief Yako was the serial killer guy, but it was because he was being threatened by Yomi.
Yeah.
With his wife or daughter's life, because she was a scientist at the lab or something. So, that was our theory so far, but we'll see how that goes.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
You could?
Ooh.
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly
I
things.
guess that would be a reason why he just would want to die.
Yeah. I mean, seeing ghosts has not worked well for many people, like, Haley Joel Osment and, the guy from, Umbrella Academy, the Sixth Sense kid was being attacked.
Yep.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
That was basically what she looked like.
Yeah, honestly. I wonder if he'll forget after this.
That
Until
was
one
my
day,
next
I used
thing.
my spectral projection at the agency.
Since he has like
I
this
saw that death got clear as crystal.
innate ability or like connection with this kind of place, if you won't forget.
Yeah.
After that, I did some research.
But I can see him
discovered that
pretending
the
that he did.
WDO underground book vault held something
Just
called
to lower you in a
the
false
Book
sense of
of
security.
Death.
Oh, the WDO had it underground.
Mm.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Oh.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Well.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Excuse me, no. Not with my hands. With my brain.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
No, that's not fair. You can't put that all on him. That's really unfair. Like, I know he's solving it, but he's not asking you to murder them. And you're basically telling him he has to solve the case, or else the world is doomed. You are blackmailing him into killing
You're gaslighting him.
So therefore, you are still responsible.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Because he didn't ask to go to the mystery labyrinth the first time, you forced him to go into the mystery labyrinth. And the whole time you're telling him he has to solve these mysteries, or else these mysteries will grow and no mystery could be solved. So, like, it's really unfair to put this all on him. You told him he can't leave.
Which makes no sense to me, because I'm like, oh, Halara exists in the world. She seems to like figure things out pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's... That's really rotten that they're blaming him. I don't like that.
Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
I mean, I guess Vivia doesn't know the whole situation, so, like, on a level it kind of seems like that, but, like, he has no memory. What else is he supposed to do other than to rely on the person who saved him on a train to keep him from getting arrested? This is kind of like a freaking Stockholm Syndrome situation again. It's Yusuke all over.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You
You
can
know-
sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Also, one of those he tried not to do anything and she dragged him that way anyway.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
You probably want that.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
And I'm also not saying, like, Yuma doesn't have any blame in it, but, like, he's also kind of, like, backed into a corner, it kind of feels like. I guess he could just not go to mysteries in general, but he's stuck in a fucking place that he can't leave. The only thing he knows what to do is be a detective. Yuma just goes off to be a cafe
after
server.
you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
It's gonna be funny because
Yeah, okay.
Vivia's probably not gonna have like
Master.
any.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Is this kind of boring that for the 5th time?
Yeah. I'm not even really watching it. I'm just kind of like, uh-huh. It's less interesting when he doesn't get flustered.
Yeah.
The other two are
Is that
interesting because we
sword
could see reactions
for
from
cutting through mysteries. This place must be pretty dangerous.
Fubuki and Desuhiko's reactions a bit.
Yeah. Wow.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
That was some intense
Wow.
vibration action.
Looks like you're ready to go.
Wait, so has Vivian not forgotten the case?
You
Because
be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and
the throwing up will never get old.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
That is a mood, sir.
I was gonna say, that's funny.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
We walk into Disney World. I have to walk.
Gosh dang,
I'll
man.
ignore him.
I didn't realize the Super Mario Brothers thing was in Cali and not in Florida. I'm really upset.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Aha, he does remember.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before
Wait, I'm
Vivia.
sorry. So, it's Yuma's fault that people die, but you are the reason they get solved. Okay.
But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Okay.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
I am having fun looping him along, but she said that she wasn't at fault for it, only Yuma was.
Yeah. She's like, the blood is on your hands, Yuma.
Even though she literally forces him in here and says you can't leave until it's solved. She said the blood was on his hands, though. And she's a death god. She technically reaps everybody's souls when they die. She's saying he's the cause of it.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
But that's what she implied.
Yeah.
When Vivia said the blood is on your... Or, like,
Because
Vivia
Yuma was
said...
about to be like, yeah, but she's like, no, no, no.
Because Vivia said, you're the reason that people have died. And he said, well, technically I didn't kill them. And she said, no, I reaped their souls, but you're the one the blood is on the hand. That's how the whole conversation went. If she had just went, well, I do reap the souls, but technically you're the one who solves the murder, then it would imply that both of them had fault in it. But the way that she worded it said that it was all his fault. She's only doing her job. Which technically he's only doing his job. So... Hi, Andy.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
What? No. He is flipping out because he cannot get up in my lap. Oh, should we get food?
No, probably.
And dinner is always ready right when we start.
Yeah. As soon as we start.
It's a rip. We'll be right back.
That early.
Yeah, I'm back. Buddy's still not back yet, but I'm back. We have pierogies. It's my mom's birthday, and she gets home at like a little after 4 because that's what time she gets off. So that's why dinner is always kind of at that time. And go.
Start off strong, run up the stairs, and then my legs were like, no, stop. Hi, Andy.
Buddy, what do you mean I have to go upstairs?
No. It's the worst. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Tend to try and eat pierogies while playing.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Yeah, and use my blood too.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Wow. More wits than you.
True.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Is
That's
that
the problem.
kanji for energy? I forget. Or is it electricity?
Don't ask me.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
I mean, we should start with,
How they got in.
or the notes that were
Yeah.
sent.
Come on.
Yeah, it is a problem.
You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in
I don't
and
know
out
that.
of the doctor's lab?
That's really you wanna start with?
I was about to use logic to be like, how could we have done it if we had just gotten the robot? We didn't have time to murder him within that time, and I was like, oh wait, they don't care about logic.
That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides,
One question
even
at a
if the hitman
time,
did it,
Shinigami.
There's the question of who hired him.
Alright, now
Well,
we're
that-
asking too many questions.
That's Yomi,
But
but
there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
So you're wrong.
yeah, so that means it's wrong.
This garbage. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This is like final boss material. He's a two-winged angel.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Nope. Okay.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourself.
Oops, I didn't mean to. He had such a long pause. I wasn't looking. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. He's got a wiggly sword and I don't like it.
Oh, gross.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Nope.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I did do that.
And then murdered him inside.
That was kind of satisfying.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
No, wait. I wanted to view. Okay. Right.
There couldn't be an intruder,
Oh wait. No, that. Shit.
which makes you the culprit.
Dumbass.
You dumbass.
Right.
I didn't have enough time. Yeah, it would have been tough to get through the security system to enter the critical lab. But the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder. Anyway, let's take another look at the solution keys to see if any evidence stands out. Yeah.
Ah, stands
You're
out.
the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
I probably actually
You disarmed
did
the
that on
security
purpose.
system to the doctor's lab.
I have to do this again, though.
And then murdered him inside.
Be gone, thought.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
You would think.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth.
Why the heck is it doing that?
Because I'm using these now.
Yeah, but I don't think they ever did that last time.
When the
'Cause
body
we
was
weren't in
first
here.
discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it.
I think actually it did it when I got captured by that one ghost.
That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
Dun dun dun.
You call that evidence?
Yeah,
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
maybe. Nah, sometimes it's shitbull.
Don't make me laugh. Little shit.
Wow.
There was an intruder?
Wait, what? I forget how I supposed.
That's
Oh,
impossible.
I see.
And in fact,
I
you
think I'm
proved
only
that
supposed-
yourself.
How did I prove it to myself?
That claim doesn't hold up.
He called you a little shit. Repel. That's not nice.
Mean. We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, the air duct.
If there was another intruder,
Wait, how do I already forgot.
Where did they go?
That
Ow.
bitch.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
That's
There's
a
no
fact.
place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I don't know if you can hear that. My controller's going absolutely batshit.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's
I
decontamination
was
device.
right.
The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
He is definitely a good villain.
Yeah. The only reason I could say he's so gung-ho about this is because he was the one that hired it, though.
Oh yeah. He also hates your guts, so.
True.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, we'll get it this time.
As we said we
Did
would.
we, did we just need that to decide, hey, we should do one mystery at a time instead of asking all these questions?
I thought we already did.
Come
Oh
on.
my god.
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Why does it have to be such a
Okay,
stupid
now that
question?
we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
I forgot. I forget. Was there something, when the power went out, we actually found something out? I can't remember. Security log. The date automatically records show the security system was disabled an hour ago. It has not been turned back on since. Human company used Amapel to disable the security.
The lady said when the power went out, she went to go check it. There was like somebody standing around somewhere.
Oh yeah, somebody was there at the thing and then they
Yeah.
ran off, right? Electrical, yeah.
But the
Passed through the shadows.
lab place has its own like power source. The
Right.
blackout didn't affect them.
Right. But then, so the person had the map though.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that map told, like, or if maybe there was like a camera video of him going in there. But even so, I have no idea. This is actually one I haven't solved right away.
Right here.
Like, I think we're on the right track, but I just don't know how to put all the pieces together. Or which pieces are just red herrings.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Ah, that's a mood, Vivia.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Is it that we're answering an obvious question?
Wait until we're an hour into it and we're still just getting to the point.
No, we just
Sorry.
figure out there's an intruder.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out.
No doubt.
After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
That would have been creepy as hell.
But it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
Or, you know, Vivia, if you had been a ghost the whole time and been following and trying to help us out, maybe we would have got the killer right then and there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
What's your excuse, Shinigami? You float around.
Yeah, you can also go through walls. Both of you can go through walls and see things easily. This ain't my fault. We were in a panic state, dick.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about
Don't
why
let them
Amapau
gaslight
was
you.
knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or
You know
searched
what?
for them.
That's actually fair.
But see, I also knew that, but I didn't think that they were, like, hiding in the vent. I would have thought they were hiding somewhere in the room to, like, knock us over the head as soon as, you know, we went by. Like...
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
He still might have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in
I'm
regret
sure he
is
stabbed
doing
himself.
work. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
And they are just so quick to blame Yuma for everything. Like, Yuma, you were supposed to make sure all of these murders didn't happen at all, by the way. Fuck the fact that you have no memory. And you're only a rookie.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Really? Another fork in the path.
It's a weird pineapple.
Not that thing again.
How
The
did the culprit
door?
enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Not the left.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
That he is. And I love him for it.
It's gotta be invited by the doctor. Is it because
Yeah.
that his wife was a lab assistant?
Maybe.
But then why wouldn't the doctor say anything when we called him to make sure he was safe? Because he looked surprised that somebody was there.
And it's just also by the fact that the log showed it never got deactivated for 90 days. Because, I mean, it can't be never entered in the first place because how did he knock down the Amapau? And I think the left is it talking about like the regular blackout, and that would be wrong because it doesn't affect that lab. So, only one would be invited by the doctor, but I don't.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
Unless they did hide there for 9 days, but he was like adamant about checking boxes and everything, make sure nobody was in there.
And then it couldn't have been Chief Yako who did it because we've seen him prior to that.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, they'll just bring you back here if you're wrong.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is it's deactivated security by cutting the power, but like it didn't cut that power technically, but that's how he caused enough distraction that's how he was able to get in.
Maybe.
Because even with the power out, he couldn't have let him in anyway because he couldn't see anybody on the TV screen, you know?
Yeah.
But if it's invited in by the doctor, I'm going to be pissed. Because he was absolutely shocked that somebody was in there with him, right?
Yeah.
We'll go with
And he
this
said, "Who are you?"
one. Yeah. Secret option. Unless he asked, "Who are you?" when he, like, pulled out the knife. I don't know. We'll give it a
It's
shot.
just like my only thing is it's when
Right here.
somebody did bring stuff and like they just snuck in behind. Like nobody saw them.
Yeah.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
But this also doesn't make sense because
So
technically
you
the
think
logs
the
show
doctor
that it was
disabled the
still wasn't
security?
deactivated.
Yeah.
Needed if he was
So, I
expecting a
don't know.
guest.
Unless, I mean, that's his place unless he like forged the
A trap!
oh, never mind.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Alright.
Yeah, I kind of
Why
figured.
didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master,
Hey,
we
it's
have
the
to
one
get out of
persona.
here!
Was
Get out!
it Zouchin?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut
Never mind
down.
then.
If that's the
Maybe
case,
they were all wrong.
he
That was the
certainly
point.
didn't cut security just to
Maybe.
let someone in.
Maybe you have to go through this with every single door.
Yeah.
So that would make...
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Because none
That
of them
was
really
one of the
make
things,
sense.
like, didn't matter what door you picked, you would have to end up, like, here.
Yeah.
Because, like, the left one would be like, the lab isn't connected to the rest of the power supply. And then the Amapal footprint for the middle one. Oh, great.
Okay. I guess this is the only... This...
If there is an actual correct answer.
Yeah. We're going in the ones that make the most sense, question mark, because none of them really make sense, honestly.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Can you take my plate? Wherever you put yours. Thanks, buddy.
Huh? This route is wrong too?
Shocking!
Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Listen, this isn't my fault if neither of you are going to tell me the correct answer.
Don't let him influence you!
I will not be gaslit.
Or let me have a...
I mean, this one, right? It's still this one?
It's no use, I won't
Oh.
make it in time!
What? But that...
It shows it didn't get cut off.
Both of those make sense! I don't know what you want from me. Am I not allowed to use the same logic twice?
Alright.
Because technically that's just word of
The
mouth.
doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
I was like, where's Cindy?
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
But that's what he said. Like, we that's just his word. And
I
he's
just
dead.
realized the ceiling fan is not on. I'm gonna turn that on.
Yeah, you took that.
Not on full power.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma.
Dude, it.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Yeah, let's tag out Vivio. You figure
Resting
this out.
here wouldn't help me at all.
I feel like the game just kind of fucked me over, making me look dumb on purpose, and I don't like that.
I wish you could like cut to the chase and be like, none of these options.
Like, is the answer just we were too engrossed in the fucking screen and turned away that he just walked in behind Amapal?
Could you imagine? I would die.
If that's really it.
Right here!
Then Yuma, it is all your fault.
It is on you, Fubuki, and Yasuhiro.
Culprit never entered?
I know I did.
Culprit was in there.
Yeah, there's no other door.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Oh yeah, he
If the
stabbed
doctor
himself in the
committed
back.
Suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Doctor did it? There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Yes.
Well, there was an intruder. Like,
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
I don't know.
no, it's not. No, it's not, Vivia. Those would just be hard to solve. This was an impossible choice. They gave me 3 wrong options and asked me to choose the right one.
It made me feel stupid each time.
Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
You know what? If I just let him walk by while I was involved in the screen, then yeah, I guess I am.
Kinda.
Really, Master?
Oh my gosh.
Of course
Shinigami.
not!
And also, it's on Shinigami too, because she wouldn't have seen them either. Or didn't see him either.
True. On her most of all.
Yeah. That.
Well, he got an ice cube, and he put the knife in the
doctor was
ice cube and then
stabbed
jumped
3
off the
times.
chair. 3 times.
And the ice cube miraculously melted so fast before we got in there, and he flipped around. Oh
And the
no,
chair was
he
nowhere to be
he
seen.
hung an ice cube from the ceiling with the
With
knife
3
in
knives,
it.
3 knives.
Yep, and then no, because 3 knives would have been in his back.
We were stabbed 3 times.
One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell
He
on it
tied a
to
string to
kill
it, so the knife went doing.
And then he had enough life in him to take that.
himself.
Take the
Couldn't have
string.
been 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Oh, no shit.
I hate here.
What's going on? Were all 3 routes?
No shit, you.
No, all 3 routes were right. That's why we're back here again.
I wonder what it means.
It means you're a bitch for blaming me for getting it wrong.
Means there's no right door yet.
I am sick of the Yuma gaslighting.
Bro, I
this
might need
episode.
alcohol for this episode.
This episode is gonna be titled "When You Gaslight Yuma."
Where's my buzzball? You give me 3
Aha! What's the secret door?
There's another door!
But why is there like so
I
many?
did it! Since we proved that every possibility
Huh?
was wrong,
Dog.
the appeared.
I literally went over there and was like, "It's this secret door right here."
Interesting.
Oh my god.
The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes
looked at him.
based on your investigation.
Yeah, he was just poisoned.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Has it been half an
No
hour?
duh.
By eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
I mean, Vivia, you could say that that was the logic behind it, but it's just bullshit to make me do more work and feel stupid.
You sound disappointed.
I am.
Let's just see what's in the final route.
Stop
Well,
cutting my neck.
Gosh, dang.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
What?
Then the culprit.
No, dude, you're gonna make me go through so many wrong
The
doors.
culprit entered the labyrinth with us.
Yuma?
That's never happened before.
No.
How dare
That's-
you
oh my
trick me?
If this is the...
I hate this.
There is no escape. Once the mystery
Vivi
labyrinth
is
is
over this
solved, the culprit will be judged. Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boot kill this dude.
Why are you all so
Hold on.
stupid?
There's probably just a door on the other side, too. See, this is what happens, Vivia. She just drags me wherever the fuck she wants. Even though it's wrong. He can't hold items.
Shocking.
He can't hold
That's
items!
why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then, prove it
Wow,
and beat
there's
this thing.
4, 5.
I won't be convinced until you
Oh,
do.
they look like Zeus now.
How? This room being here should convince you that it's true. You dumb shit. Hate it here.
Here.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
It's like,
So it's
this
not
game's so
possible that he
interesting,
stabbed
but
the
these
doctor.
people piss me off. It's like playing a Detective Persona 5 game.
Well, the problem is, and this is what happens with video games nowadays, people have gotten dumber, and there is no common sense in the world, so now they have to spell out all the little things, or else people won't be able to solve it and call it a bad game. Just like they have to have cutscenes for something that happened 3 minutes ago, even though you could definitely apply it in your head. But, you know, it just kind of sucks.
Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times.
Yeah, because
The
I don't
detective must
think Isomnia was
everything.
that much hand-holdy.
No.
Honestly, you got screwed over in some of those Somniums.
Well, those were all kind of guesswork, but, like, the mystery itself wasn't really, like, they spelt it out at the end, but you kind of, like, had a bit of enough to kind of figure out some things, or at least kind of make a weird leap of logic,
Yeah.
and it be right. In Danganronpa cases, Sans the third game, because that one gets kind of hand-holdy in some of the cases.
I wouldn't know.
Just because they go on for so long. That's why they go on for so long, is because...
Ah.
Like,
It's like trying to prove that, Kyoko's not a ghost. Just
Yeah.
Times 5.
yeah, but it's kind of funny in those games because you have a dumb character.
Well,
so
no,
it's
I'm
like-
saying it's like that, but, like, they, like, multiply,
Yeah.
out of this world. Because it was fine in the first game because it was just a fun thing. It's like, wait, am I really trying to prove that this chick isn't dead?
Yeah, it's... I don't mind it if you have a character that's stupid, but this game, we're all detectives, right? Except for Shinigami. And, like, Shinigami could be dumb at some points, and that be, like, funny. But the fact that, like, we have to stop and, like, do every little thing is really frustrating. Like... just because you give us all the keys doesn't mean we have to use every single key in the case. Like,
That's like why I'm kind of glad it's Vivia here because he's one of the more smarter characters. So
yeah, but even like with Fubuki and Yasuhiro being kind of dumb, I don't think that really like had the effect on the case so much as Yuma just being a fucking idiot, or like this mystery labyrinth forcing you to choose the wrong answers so that you can reach the right conclusion. Like, what if I already reached the right conclusion? Like, I already know it couldn't have been Vivia because he can't hold knives. I already knew that it couldn't be invited in because the log said so. I already knew it couldn't have been the power outage because the log said so. Like, we've hammered that in with like 3 different points that the
even
power
before the
outage-
labyrinth.
yeah, before the power outage couldn't have been the cause of
Anything.
his lab going down. So it's just really frustrating that we had to go and do all this bullshit for things that we obviously know aren't true, but because some players out there might not think of, because there's like the world is slowly lacking common sense, and that's kind of because like kids TV shows like Peppa Pig are just pointing out every single thing to people instead of letting you just sit and experience it and soak it in and slowly reach that conclusion. If you keep spelling things out for people, it doesn't help their retention at all. That's why when I worked at Michael's, I was able to work without a scanner all the time because I slowly memorized, because I was searching for the
Same.
items and putting them out, I wasn't relying on the scanner. The people who had to use a scanner every day, even though they worked the same amount of days, even more than I did, they couldn't find the items without the scanner because they had it spelled out for them, so they didn't have to learn it. And that's why some of these video games, it's really frustrating. I want mystery games to make me think and, like, reach conclusions and learn and, like, grow, but with spelling things out, it's just frustrating. And
It is basically, you want to keep making steps forward, and this game is making you take 20 steps back before you can step forward.
yeah. Yeah.
But dude, I was the same on Michael's. I barely ever use the scanner for the scrapbooking section anymore.
Yeah, when the guns went down, everybody was fucking lost, and they'd have to come to me to help them find items, where items went. And it's just like, you should know this, you work in the section every day. I don't even work in the section every day, but here I am finding it because I've just memorized it. And I don't think it's because my memory is that good, because I forget things all the time. Like, when I'm given a list at work, if I don't have it written down, I can't remember it. But, like, I just
Same.
retain things as long as I don't have to, like, rely on things.
That reminds me of work the other day. I felt so bad because I was, like, stocking up the grill line, and the backup lady was like, can you dip out some cornbread pants for me to throw in the oven? I was like, sure, let me just finish this up and I'll be right back. I totally forgot. I never went back there until I didn't remember until be like, we have like 10 minutes of cornbread. I was like, shit, I forgot I was gonna go help her with that.
Oops. But yeah, it's just kind of rough. And, like, if games stop doing it at this point because, like, society's common knowledge has gone down, then it just becomes too hard and people complain about it. But, like,
Yeah, it's
what
really
could you
no win
Yeah,
for
there's no
gaming
win-win.
companies anymore.
it's just like Final Fantasy 14. They've made fights so stupidly easy because they have a whole vast amount of players who are bad at the game and
Oh, maybe I
stuff.
should finally start playing again.
They've
No,
made
kidding.
they've been so scared because fights like Ozma and Thunder God were so hard that people complained about them and they had to nerf them.
Did I play a fight though?
You might have done Ozma. You haven't done Thunder God, I don't think, because I don't think you've done the
Oh, this
Rabbit.
one's the ball, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've done that one.
yeah.
That one wasn't terrible.
Well, you
It's-
did it after it was
Oh.
nerfed a bit. It was really hard day one, a lot of people. And the problem with those fights was if one alliance went down because they fucked up, then all the other alliances could not carry a missing alliance.
Yeah.
It was the main issue of those fights. And they can make fights that are hard and difficult and don't require every single alliance to be up. Like, the fight after Ozma was hard and difficult and didn't require every freaking alliance to be up, because I remember it was a tank, one DPS, one other healer, and me as healer were the only people alive for like the last 3% of that fight. Like, sometimes it's beatable like that. You can make hard fights like that, but you just don't need to make them so, like,
It's
hinging
impossible,
on
yeah.
a whole party of people.
Yeah.
But they don't even make fights like that anymore. Like the last fight in the new 24-man, they could have fused old moves together and made it way cooler, but it has to be easy because people can't play the game anymore because that's not their intent, and it's kind of sad.
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
And this is coming from somebody who doesn't even play Dark Souls or, like, those games that are like, oh, this is so hard. This is just somebody who really likes thinking about stuff and, like, figuring stuff out. And games not allowing me to do that. So I guess I should just go play crosswords all the time.
Sorry.
I feel that.
I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Yeah, it was like, this was a waste of time. Thanks, Shinigami.
Let's go to the other door on the left side that probably also appeared.
That's also a wrong
He's
answer.
not the culprit? Then we're back to square one.
Oh my god. No shit.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Oh, I'm sure there has. That shows my hedgehog is not doing. Poor guy.
But that was my TED Talk, thank you.
Thank you for joining us.
That's just my thoughts on gaming now.
In general, not just this game.
Yeah. Because Persona 5 does it too.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
That's my question.
Come on.
So we asked when we
Don't
first
start
went through
with
the
that
first
again.
door.
How about you help us for a change?
This isn't his
Better
place.
cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
But then you'll blame me for murdering him, not
Hold on, Shinigami.
Yumi
I don't
Yuma
wanna get
wouldn't do
chopped
that.
up. I dislike pain immensely.
Also, we just went through he wasn't the killer.
But you
Yeah.
know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many
Can you
possibilities.
get other those faces on the back
But
just
that
kind of
means
freak me out.
nothing if we can't reach the truth.
You don't like their mustaches?
Nothing.
Nope.
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Because now we can't get out of here.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure
You can't
can
handle the
it?
truth.
No matter how cruel
Oh my God.
truth may be.
Hi.
Can
Daddy?
I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
If you're asking if I'm sure about anything about myself, the answer is no. I still have amnesia.
This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
How am I supposed to find the truth if I can't even find myself?
What are you
do you
talking
mean?
about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Video just be dropping like
Truth
inspirational bombs,
So you
man.
still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
Yeah, Vivian, I know it was the chief that did this, okay?
When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
I'm pretty sure the answer is he went through the poison and he's gonna die anyway, so I don't...
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Because that's the
As an
only other
opponent
option.
to the distraction. Let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Why is Vivia more
Sometimes
knowledgeable about the
Just
mystery
a slight
labyrinth
change
than
in
Shinigami?
perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
Oh my god. Indy is in her little bookcase thing under her desk. You just sleep in there.
Perfect.
So
He's
if I
like, this
change
map
my
could be
perspective
whole.
here, I might see something new.
But still,
See.
why is Vivia just
I was
more
so focused on how to
knowledgeable
overcome the
about this place
security
than
system.
Shinigami?
Well,
Like,
technically he did read about it.
true. But this is like her place.
Yeah, but she also, like...
But I guess-
She mentioned her memory gets kind of fuzzy when she swaps
True.
people, right?
Yeah.
Especially if if she's technically a part of Yuma and Yuma's memory is fuzzy, you should send that picture to Catch so he knows what we're talking about.
No.
That's not
I'm
right.
kidding.
I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do.
Wow.
But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
This is really the spot to get in a bathing suit. So this is the only one I go in not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing.
What the question is gonna be either.
Yeah, I'm a pal design.
Is that a dash?
Try to solve it.
A
Look at his
negative.
Who is capable of overcoming the security system?
Pal. Am a pal.
Yeah, technically. I mean, technically,
Am a pal. So that is a dash.
technically Fubuki also, but
That's right.
Like, did we really need to do for this? Because I knew this.
But this still doesn't really make any sense, because there was only one Amapal, and it clearly wasn't there prior. I still want to know about the Amapal at the train station.
We're not there yet.
We'll probably never be there.
It has nothing to do with life.
Oh, stairs.
How about that?
New route
Fancy
appeared.
stairs.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Just go with
I've
he's
never
always
been
sad.
happy or sad in my entire life.
He's just mellow.
Wait, I thought our hangout, you said your happiest things were when you were locked in a thing when you were a child. You liar.
I wanna die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
I mean, I was gonna argue, but he does sound like he's not full of hope at all. He's
Yeah.
very empty of hope.
He is not Makoto.
No, Makoto has a mask. Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master. Speaking of, he just fucking disappeared. He left us there to die.
He don't care no more.
When
What's
we
his
think about who
plan?
could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True.
Wow.
And that's how we were able to get through security
He
ourselves.
looks like a ninja.
But it's just a toy robot, right?
That makes sense.
How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Is it?
I don't know anymore.
Was the answer just not he chose to go through the poison and then use maybe a smaller version of Amapal to figure out?
Whoa.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe
Okay.
someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Yo.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Worry.
Who are you?
So
Right.
the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you? Well, I'll leave it to you.
You can keep reading at a time like this.
I love that. He just sees a chair or couch and he takes the opportunity.
It would be the culprit, right? Because it couldn't be Amapal, because that would be a what?
Yeah.
And no one doesn't make sense.
And I feel like you
I
would
can
know it.
certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Yeah, but Amapal can't stab someone, so what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
So,
Yeah, That sounds right.
So what you're telling me, Vivia, is that the game has contrived a weird response that is supposed to be towards a robot that doesn't look anything like a person, unless it's indicating the person who is viewing from the camera, but did he even know that there was somebody behind the camera of the robot to even direct the "who are you" at? Duh.
I am
At
happy at this
point in
one.
time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi.
Luckily with this one, I like that they're not making you go through these
However
wars and
weird it may
Vivia. It's
be
just,
to talk about a robot
Yeah.
having an alibi.
Vivia,
it's just,
yeah.
And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a
oh,
robot.
see, there you go.
Thank you. But nobody would shout out "who are you" to no one either.
Right.
Maybe there's, I don't know.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you," if no one was there?
That's my question.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
They could have.
And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think
Tiny
if we
space.
go there,
I don't want to go
we'll
there.
find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like
Me?
this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
No wonder I didn't solve this case beforehand, because it's fucking batshit.
I don't like this.
Vivia, don't look at
Master,
my ass.
do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Honestly, no.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Why?
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
And the only thing I can think of is he wanted you to stop, so he put on the act so you went off somewhere.
So that he could...
But then I don't know what he would do after that because the security never turned off.
The security never turned off. Somebody was obviously in the room because they put their footprint on Amapal.
Yeah.
Like, and somebody stabbed him. So I don't... He was fearing for his life because he was trying to run away. The only thing I could think of was he wanted us to maybe go away so that he could leave.
Maybe.
But he still didn't turn off the security.
Ah, he's here too?
You
Well, he
rats
never
keep
left.
scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Honestly, I have no idea, Yomi, but I have to pee. Oi.
And he's like, "Oh, yo, where are we going?"
You're not going anywhere, sweetie. You're gonna wait for me right out here.
He's like, "Come back, Indy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down." I'm just gonna go with the point of this is just another, like, wrong road we're having to take to get to the right road. But with this case, who knows? Because it's just going all over the place. Hi, Andy. Hey. What you doing? She's back. You got up for nothing.
You can go lay down, man.
Bub. He's like, I gotta drink some water. I'm fine.
Well, that's good. You can't come up here.
He's like, let me up.
All I have to say is I'm glad that we waited to do this because we're already frustrated.
Yeah.
We would have been really frustrated last time. Alright.
Good luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If
We
he's trying to
could.
block our path, then this route must be important.
He
Fine.
returned. And he's
I'm
back where
only
he
here
was.
because you maggots piss me off.
You like that?
So, I'm gonna end you here and now.
He's like, this is my safe spot for real.
Don't lick your paw. Yeah, okay. Wow.
I'm assuming it's
This
the
was all part of the
email
doctor's
records.
plan?
That's a photo.
Yeah, this is the thing.
This means nothing right now.
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this.
Probably not.
Wesker
Oh,
put his
shit.
soul into his work.
Okay.
The research was going well.
Okay, well. We don't know how the doctor's research was going, and refuting that statement won't help find the culprit anyway.
Alrighty then.
But that solution key seems important. The doctor had an exchange going with someone via email, right?
Yeah.
I probably just needed to wait one more spot to These emails suggest he was planning to flee Kanawa. That would mean the doctor wasn't loyal to Amaterasu at all.
It also means that his
This was all
research
part of
probably
the
wasn't
doctor's
going
plan.
well.
Well,
He didn't
his
have a plan at all.
research technically wasn't going well because he was removed from that
That
first
exchange on
program,
the intercom wasn't an act.
which was part of the reason he wanted to get out of here.
There was no reason to put on a show.
Oh,
The doctor misunderstood.
you misunderstood.
You probably don't know this. Wesker put his soul into his work.
Yeah.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Oh, there it
There
is.
you go. Oh, there it is.
Literally the one after.
It's always the one after. Like, the one before, it kind of makes a little bit of sense almost, but then it's like, I should have just waited.
The doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was
Me
trying
every
to
time in
escape
Danganronpa.
Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
Danganronpa is a little less annoying to, like, re-listen to them all, though.
Yeah.
This is...
That you can fast forward.
Yeah, this one I have to keep dodging.
Yeah. Like, there is a fast forward there, but it's really hard to do that while also dodging.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that?
A rebuttal.
Haha.
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
But...
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
He was trying to cover it up because
No.
he hired Chief Yako to kill him. Come on.
The doctor was going to
Get on
betray
our level.
Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that.
I'm gonna be sad if I'm wrong about this,
So
by the
doctor
way.
locked himself in the lab to
Will
protect
you?
himself from that person.
Well, yeah, because I was wrong in front of people.
Perhaps the doctor's act
She wants
has
Chief
something
Yako
to
to
do
be
with
guilty.
Well, I don't really want him to be guilty, but also
He's gonna die
it's
anyway.
better than Vivia, so or Hilara, which was who I initially thought at the beginning, and I'm sweating bullets.
Yeah.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Oh God.
Yay.
We have seen that way too many times.
Which means this is a complex problem.
Aren't they
We
all?
have to choose the right door
So you
and
guys-
insert the correct solution key.
Blackout.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Through the blackout, I think. Oh, swap places?
Oh, maybe.
He was gonna call somebody in so that he could do that and then leave via the blackout. I think that was it. Because none of this makes sense.
Mm-mm.
I knew that had to play some part in it, but I just couldn't figure it out for the life of me.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Door
Are you
handle.
sure
Mhm.
you aren't a phantom?
What?
Just because he's spooky.
I mean, technically it is. Whoa.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
So, the letter Chief Yako actually got was probably to come and help him.
Yeah.
But then maybe Yomi also got a hold of him and was like, if you don't help me, I'll hurt this person?
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Until he died.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
You know, the reason we didn't see Makoto for a long time, I wonder if he had something to do with this.
He's so cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
Yeah, he didn't seem worried.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
Although I guess he really didn't have a reason to be worried if nobody could break into that except for with a robot, and by that time, like, he could just... After the robot turns the thing on, I'm sure he could activate it again
Yeah.
before, like, the person got through. So, like,
And
he was actually pretty safe.
Don't tell me this so-called
Until he ran out of
first-rate
food.
hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
but even then, like, you wouldn't be able to use the robot unless you knew the passcode to the last room, because we just had to...
Oh, yeah, we had Fubuki. Yeah.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
Was he planning to
That
kill
was
one
the
of
act
us?
he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps
Holy
that was
shit!
a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
What the fuck? We had a good repertoire, me and him.
I showed my face.
I showed my face to him.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
Maybe that's...
I'm surprised that he didn't take Makoto. You know, this person who writes these games sure likes to try and frame Makoto for
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, that is a twist now.
That does make sense why he
couldn't have
didn't
used another
turn off the
researcher.
thing.
Yeah.
Someone would have noticed their absence. He
Okay.
needed visitors. People from outside to
I'm
pull
not
it
mad at the
off.
no one answer anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually managed to find a way to make it make sense, so... I don't know how I was logically supposed to jump to that conclusion. I kind of don't like that the door was no one, instead of just it was an act.
Yeah.
Because then that would have made more sense. But...
I'll accept it, though.
That does
That was an interesting twist. I like that.
Yeah, and it also makes sense why he didn't freaking
So if
disable
I
the
didn't know
thing,
about
because
the
I was
security
upset
and had
about that.
rushed into the lab.
I was like, you're freaking dying and you're not gonna even, like, turn off all the things. It's because he didn't want it to be turned off.
He wasn't dying.
He wasn't dying.
Yet.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
But that still doesn't tell us how the person got in there.
No.
Because he didn't turn it off.
Aw, so close.
You want that?
So we've only, like, kind of tied off some weird oddities with the doctor. But that still doesn't tell us anything about the case. So like I said, Vivia, an hour into the case later, we're still not to the main point.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
So we're back to thinking that
Of
we
how
were
they got in
staring
there.
at the screen.
Well,
Because Chief Yakko would know that, like, Fubuki would reverse it for Amapao. So if Chief Yakko just walked in there while we were staring at the screen and followed the robot.
well, there's also that time. Oh, wait, no. Because Fubuki stayed there the whole time. I
Did she?
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, like, they probably somehow got between when you went to the robot, but I forgot Fubuki stayed by the door the whole time in case somebody left.
Yeah, so literally we were too focused on the screen and he just followed after Amapao the whole time.
That's creepy as hell, man.
Fucking Chief Yakko.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
I'm trying to remember if I can think of how they were facing, because I think they were facing, like, they tried to do the call and then they were just...
Yeah, right in front of the thing. But it's also like they didn't hear the door open?
None of them have peripheral?
Where are we?
It's like, couldn't be me. My peripheral is insane.
This place is a real
That's
mystery.
what happens when you play music.
Then
Your
again,
peripheral gets pretty good because
suppose
you have
that
to watch the
checks out.
conductor and stare
Yeah.
at your sheet music.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah, Master, this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
That's cute.
I haven't said anything yet.
The culprit entered the lab before Amapao. False.
No.
Master,
'Cause Fubuki
you
was
need to
there.
narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution.
Unless the argument...
This earth-shattering choice may be your
And
last.
the argument is that Fubuki completely forgot she'd already let Chief Yako in. Which, you know, is possible, but I don't think that's what it is.
Which one will you choose?
I like that little cute pose. Okay.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Oh, you mean the lab. You don't mean the freaking decontamination things. I'm sorry. Amapal was too busy pushing the button.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Well, that makes sense.
Answer?
And didn't the door make a loud noise when opening?
Yeah.
So it would cover up any screaming.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm actually super interested now, but also I feel like this is gonna piss me off.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
He walked right by you,
It
Yuma.
had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab.
No.
During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
The Fubuki was there.
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Yasuhiro and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Plot twist: Fubuki is the killer.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, but then she would just rewind time and she'd be back there and, like, nothing would have happened. So, like...
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Yeah, he
No, I
definitely
can do
already
it.
knows.
I'm going to solve it.
Could... I'm trying to remember if it said anything about the toxic gas.
What do you mean?
Toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks. Prevents leakage from the toxic gas chamber. I'm just wondering if there's anything said about if you could have multiple doors open for the toxic gas to go through, because I think, like, or if the toxic gas would go off again. If somebody being in the third room would make it just stay off, because then he could walk in after it.
This is
Or maybe
a
he
map of the
hid in
critical
the air
lab.
duct the whole time.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Do you think being, like, stuck in the air duct, though, when... Oh, really?
At least one detective was always in the front chamber, yes? So the culprit couldn't have been there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
My bad. I thought that was the air chamber. This is the air chamber.
Here. culprit must have been here.
Whoops. I could have put a label on this map.
I needed couches there.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was
Or,
always a detective at the
Y,
front
F,
chamber.
D. Little
Like-
circles.
Yeah, or like the poison chamber to have like a skull and crossbones.
Blech.
When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
I'm kind of dumb otherwise. I need a couple more, like, definitive things to make these a little well known, because I kept looking at the guy's lab and being like, okay, so that's where we were. And I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. The 9 panels are in front of it. And I was like, okay, that's where we were. I said, no, it doesn't make sense. The 9 panels are in front of it. I need labels, man.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
It seems weird that you could hide in that vent, though, and then the air freaking go off.
Yeah.
There.
Although
The
he
culprit
could have
had
just,
to be inside that decontamination device
when the
before
robot
committing
went
the
by,
crime.
stepped out of it, and that's when the air went off, was when that door opened.
Yeah. Or as soon as y'all left the airlock, because you took Amapal in there.
Yeah.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
Which means he went there after
So you
he
think the
split
culprit
up
was in
from
there
us.
before the crime too?
Before we found Fubuki.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
Because we couldn't turn the
Only
camera and
Amapal
also
could get past security.
push the button
Right.
just so that we couldn't accidentally see
Yeah.
go
That's the
in
next
while we
big
were
question.
dicking around.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, fuck off.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
And then one at a train station
Which
somewhere.
means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Oh my
But
gosh.
how did they use it?
They followed
There's
behind
no
it.
solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
How would
No.
you think they would use it?
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Yes.
What is it?
How about
Oh,
giving
no.
up? I'm getting tired.
I know that you don't want me to
Nope,
figure out it was
motion
Chief
denied.
Yako, but we're gonna do this.
Just letting know look at me, Vivio, and I'm talking to you.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Honestly, it's just trolling me.
How did the
What if he was
Now,
just...
each problem lies
as
the
a
truth.
shit, as a
We're
weapon?
definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
So here's my thing, right? Do they want me to do as a shield, as in he
For,
let
like,
him
the
go
panels and
he,
stuff.
Yeah, we let him go first and then figured it out, or neither
Either.
because we let it go first and figure it
Yeah.
out.
Well,
I mean, I
flip a
think
coin.
neither is probably the correct answer. Because they'll be like, what do you mean? You could have picked it up. You would have noticed if it was being pushed around. That's not what I meant.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
I think shield is technically the right answer, but the game probably won't believe it.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon,
You
and
didn't
the
think
culprit
that?
couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
You know, there's different kinds of shields, you know, like
Can you make him face the camera so it looks like you're talking to him?
you and me right now. We're having a discussion. A shield can be multiple things. A bodyguard can be a shield. You know, they can prevent things from happening to you using means other than just standing there and taking a knife for you.
Yeah.
That's what Amapal did. It went and started the toxic gas and started that all. So it technically took it on for, you know, it's still a shield, but you know, whatever.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
If you went down this path, you should already know the answer.
Huh? That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Okay, so this time they want me to do shield. The one time that it was actually correct. No, we're in a different spot.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because you have more questions.
Honestly. We have to start at the beginning?
Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than that.
Look at that cutie.
Don't sit down!
Too late.
I thought she was
should I
about to kick him
do?
in the head.
Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit
you ride on
did
top of
something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
But then he would have been poisoned.
Clues
yeah.
are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail?
But I do
Try
think
to
he may have
remember.
rode on top of him for the panel thing.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Yes, please show me a flashback.
Yeah, give me a
Oh,
flash.
hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
Does that mean he was wearing a spacesuit the whole time?
that was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually,
It's the only way to get through
everything
the
in
toxin
this
without
world
being
is a
poisoned.
key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the
Or did it?
culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off?
You
How can
know.
you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
The camera that's in front of the...
Aren't you just adding another mystery?
No.
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Wow.
Oh, one mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Why'd you say
Or
it?
not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
I like that he has like different positions for sitting
Yeah.
on things.
Remember what he said, Master?
That's
All
me.
it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapel's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with
Yuma, it's
just
really
one
not
answer?
that complicated.
It's a little complicated because I can't figure out why he would do that before the toxic gas chamber and just stay behind Amapal. But yeah, I guess, sure, he just rode on top of it the whole time. I guess he didn't care about dying.
Got it!
The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
I kind of wondered why there was a footprint on top if they kicked him over.
Yeah, I mean, I made that joke as a...
Door opened!
Now it makes a little more sense.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
I know Chief Yako did it, Bibia. Come on.
First thing I was like, oh my god, no, maybe it was Fubuki. I was like, wait, no, she was holding her hand the whole time, never
He
mind.
sure stood on it in a weird way.
No. Because the way they showed it, he was just, riding it like this with the knee on the...
Not facing forward like the Amapal is?
Oh. Well, I mean, that's probably his only way to fit.
Oh, I guess. I don't know.
Unless he wanted to try to...
I would have stood on it T-posing.
I feel like that'd be a little weird.
If I'm going out in style. A bad style, but style.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
So to kill the lead of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, so it's really... Maybe I was like, do I tell him?
About that.
I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare.
We needed a new leader anyway. He didn't want us to solve mysteries.
Rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Hey, just keep going.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Thank you, Yuma.
After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
What if he missed?
Amapal
Or what
can
if he
stand
knocked it
up to
over?
100 kilograms of weight.
It'd be awkward.
So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit.
I don't know
hopping
why
on
you
and
assumed
off.
it would be from somebody kicking it.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
I do like that the footprints on it are now logical and not illogical.
Yeah.
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
How they didn't get poisoned? Yeah, I know.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
What a drag.
This case's greatest mystery?
Unless you mean who it is. I guess that would be the greatest mystery. I'm really tired of falling through the floor.
And ending up back here.
Oh, this is...
No, this is
Panel
different.
chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Eh.
I think this is the most we haven't had like a deathmatch thing.
True.
We only had like 2.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Before, they'd have to step back. They'd have to step back on the panels if he got off a while.
I think it's the case you would be able to see them if they got off before. Because I have a feeling that...
murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Because I have a feeling that once you, like,
And the doors were slowly
clear that
opening,
puzzle
just like
successfully,
this.
it's
That's when the culprit took their chance.
stays like that for probably, like, a certain time frame.
But that's a high risk chance to take. Unless he climbed over the door.
Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
And Chief Yako sure is agile. I guess all that running.
Yeah. I mean, he himself is tall, too, so... Or, I mean, he's not tall, but he's a decent height.
I think he's as tall, if not a little taller than Vivia. And that's only because Vivia's slouching.
And with being on top of Amapel, it'd probably just be not a huge deal.
You still need to, like, pull your own
Well,
weight,
yeah,
which
no.
is kind of difficult for some people.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
That fucking wiggly
Is this
floor.
a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
You're not
Master,
funny.
you know what to do.
Of course.
Of course, after I
I'll
said they
take your
haven't
garbage
been a lot of
deduction and
these.
toss it
excuse
in
me.
the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Also, the demon of Kanai Ward, as it seems. Destroying it. People's hopes and dreams.
The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed just a bit,
Oh, but it couldn't.
the
because,
camera would have caught it.
You can't move the camera when its arms
No
extended.
one would do
Oh.
something so
I
risky.
didn't realize it was that long.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
If Amapal's camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, that didn't happen, but would they really have used such a risky method to break in?
No.
Was Amapal's camera even working? That might be the first thing you need to
For
confirm.
now.
Does something seem off to you, Master? Let's check the solution keys in.
The culprit hopped
That
off
didn't make any
Amapel as the
sense
door
for either
opened,
of the things that we have, but okay.
then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
I'll slash through this mystery. Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Alright. I'm already dead. Joke's on you. And Vivia, he's close enough.
He wants to be dead.
He's dead inside.
I've died once, I'll do it again.
Watch me.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
Yes, you were there the whole
That's when the
time.
culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
But how did he know about that?
Whoever planned
Unless he
this
used
must
Amapal
have
before
really
to
wanted
get to the
doctor
train station.
dead.
Well, I think
I
it's
guess you
for
can
him
call
because he
it
used to work
an
with the doctor,
obsession.
so he probably knows how that whole room is. What the setup is.
And Chief Yako also knew what train we were taking.
How scary. Just like this passageway.
This isn't that scary. I've seen
Where will
scarier.
it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Alright, Vivia.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're
What's gonna
really
happen?
going?
Huh?
Again? What's with this thing?
I mean, it's Yomi, what do you expect?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered,
Because
how
he's
could
deaf.
the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed
He's
in the back.
deaf.
That piece of trash is right.
Or hard.
Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit!
I mean, your
Everything
shoes
you
suck.
do is a fucking mistake!
But, like, I'm also like, why wouldn't the doctor be facing the door if he's wanting somebody to run through the poison to get to him?
Because he didn't expect anybody to get through the panel, then
Oh,
probably.
true. I keep forgetting about that room for some reason. So, what was his plan? Was he just gonna wait a certain amount of time and then turn off the security to look?
Probably.
It's risky.
He was probably getting the concoction all made up.
Oh, maybe.
Damn it!
I
He
hit,
jumped right into
Your
that.
I
deduction
hit
is
right,
inconsistent.
but I... Ow,
Full of
God.
inconsistencies.
Oh,
By your
man.
logic,
Get away from me!
even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Yeah, I knew exactly that was the one I was
No.
supposed to hit. I didn't
Culprit
accidentally
did
push
stab
that
the
button.
doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your
Inconsistent.
logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
No, that's
I-
Vivia's. Vivia.
Yeah, that's not my logic.
The culprit quickly entered the lab,
What are the,
I'm thinking the
but the
information
doctor
I
was
have
Oh,
in the
is
room at the
that
time,
he's
right?
deaf.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
What?
Oh my goodness. He's gonna be like, could you not hear anything?
Yeah. But it wouldn't have been noisy because he's deaf. This is the rebuttals in Danganronpa made a bit more sense to me. Some of these, like, they could all loop to the same logical place, but the game really doesn't want me to do that. The intruder would have needed to kill the doctor quickly, so wouldn't they have been running? And if they were, their footsteps would have been loud. But according to the solution key, yeah, the doctor was hard of hearing. The volume of the intruder's footsteps wouldn't have made a difference.
Oh, why is this incorrect then?
Yeah, he had hearing issues. Okay, I did use the right one.
Right?
I hate
There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Yes,
so
it
Wesker would
is.
have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Okay, but that wasn't the one I was supposed
would have
to.
been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Like, this could have rebutted so many of those things.
It did rebuttal the first one. You did.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
That's why I didn't hear the running noise.
I guess their logic is, well, that doesn't rebuttal the first one, because the first one you are trying to
You're
then
agreeing
say
with
that
it.
you're then saying that you know, the running wasn't actually making any noise. I mean, but it wasn't because he was deaf. But you know what?
Now
Or
you're
is it that
spouting
logic
nonsense.
of this is supposed to be
Say
going
whatever you
against,
want,
not
it won't
agreeing
save
with?
you.
I don't know.
I don't know if like the translation was just a bit too difficult with some of these, and it made more sense in Japanese. But
There's a gaping hole
Probably.
in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
I mean,
Vivian
video has
said
been
the
telling
same
it. Oh, okay.
thing.
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
no, everything sounds right.
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Well, yeah, we usually get that in the last hour.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit.
Because the culprit isn't actually the murderer. No, wait, back up. The culprit isn't actually the serial killer. There we go. Nailed it. Got it.
Human's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Or if he is, it's not who we expected, as we thought that they attacked Chief Yako, when in reality Chief Yako was the one who did this.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
Actually, Vivi, I think it's just for the game to pad for time, but okay.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
See, this is why the blood isn't on my hands!
She won't let me focus.
Vivi, thank you for trying to help. Like, save this
You're
baby.
really. He's been really trying to make this labyrinth shorter. Shinigami's doing the opposite.
Yuma.
Yeah.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
Who attacked Chief Yako and why they're not the same person that we're talking
Just
about
ignore
right
him.
now?
Let's
Shinigami,
review
would you
your
shut
deduction,
up?
shall we?
Okay.
The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
And then they went
However,
and hid in the air
they
duct.
bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
Where do they go after?
It's before all of that.
Oh.
It
The
remains
poison?
the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
Why weren't they poisoned?
How did the culprit get past security?
Ah. That's right. Nobody broke
Already
in.
told you that.
Oh yeah.
The culprit rode on top of Amapau as master
Not
Not that
security,
and was taken all the way
dipshit.
to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it,
Hi.
how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Because they knew about Fubuki's ability.
This is the end for you.
Hi.
You have nowhere left to go.
But the other thing also stands. How did they get into
Yeah.
the place when it was clear nobody had a break-in? The only people who broke in were the whole team that Yasuhiro dressed up.
Oh, come on, why now?
Hi. Oh, look at that stretch.
Oh, what a
I
good
won't let
stretch.
you maggots
He's like, so
ruin the
upsies?
peace of Kanai Ward.
Maybe if Buddy loves you enough.
He's like, I don't want Buddy. I want you.
As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth?
Because he's an asshole.
Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
That's because he hired him.
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth.
Because Chief Yako has to be the serial killer. Because the only reason the serial killer would kill him is on Amaterasu's behalf. Yomi couldn't have done it himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yomi couldn't have done it himself, Indy. He was with Makoto at the time.
He's like, I wholeheartedly agree with you, and I am listening intently.
You are so dirty.
Yes, he is.
You need a bath today.
Yes, he does.
We'll do that after. Hey!
Don't you do it.
How dare you lick your paw while facing Savannah on me?
I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Is the fact he just returned to the same position.
You gotta love when a dog gets up from laying down, does a full circle, and just lays back down in the exact position they were in before.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away
There is three of
looking
us.
for an answer that will
Three
never
blind
come.
mice.
I have the answer.
We have the answer, Indy.
Yeah, and they probably just hired some random like lab person to just stab him and walk by.
I mean, it could have just... No, it couldn't have been Yomi.
He was being held by Yasuhiro.
Oh, unless it was...
Keep playing
no,
with your
too
shit,
short to be...
Dutch.
Or too tall to be Makoto.
Yeah.
You still haven't
And
solved
we
the
would've seen
greatest
the hair.
mystery.
Yeah.
Unless he's been wearing a wig the whole time.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Okay, that's fact.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Oh, that's what it is. Yep.
That security system? No living human can breach it.
That's wrong.
Smash through this mystery.
He's like, how rude. Oh, oh.
That's because we're switching gears now. We're gonna find out who the culprit is. And it had to be somebody who knew what Fubuki's forte was.
I
which
mean,
is
the
only us.
good side, he's already dying, so
True.
there's really no saving him.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every
I think I
time
only did
that
it once,
happened.
but that's fine.
Yeah, we only did it twice.
Oh, it was twice.
Well, there's once because Yasuhiro
Oh,
just
yeah.
immediately did it the first time, and then I fucked up once, but
Correct.
I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel.
If we had just waited a second, maybe we would have seen him fall over fried.
That person was burnt to
Oh
a
no, I think I
crisp
wrecked the camera.
every time you failed.
It's not like they will remember.
Which means you killed the culprit over and
Once.
over.
I only did it once. Yasuhiro took the other one.
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Oh, was it actually Vivia that did it?
Does he remember when he got burnt then?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the
This is getting
world.
serious.
What are you going
Sorry.
to do? It's time to decide your past and your
Unless this is a
future.
fake out to make me think he did it, but it's still just Chief Yako one. He
Yeah,
was
because I
trying
still-
to reserve his.
Because I still don't understand the point of stabbing Chief Yako.
Unless it was because Chief Yako saw him walk out.
Walk out where?
Walk out when Yomi went in after the person in the thing had to go
Oh.
out.
But then I thought he was with. Oh, I guess him and Halara split up because he was with Halara, wasn't he?
Vivia did end up with Halara when they came back around. No, I think it was still just Chief Yako.
I think he was just mad because you just basically fried Chief Yako twice. Or multiple times, depending on.
Yeah. And Vivia is just really set on making you
Why,
feel
Vivia?
guilty about things.
What the?
Well, how's he gonna transform? He's a for realsies.
He's for real.
Can I transform?
Transform.
Ah!
Does that mean I can't use this shield anymore? Ooh. Oh, he's
Okay.
just gonna stab you. Literal deathmatch.
Toxic gas properties.
Let me ask you,
He's like, I saw how the. Oh,
Wow.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
uh huh.
The culprit would surely die.
Wait, actually, hold on. What is this one? Yeah, no. It takes about 30 minutes, so maybe it's because it wouldn't have happened right away.
You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Yeah.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
Not.
You die before reaching Weska.
No.
Oh, that's it.
There.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
No one could get past the
Oh.
gas chamber.
No, because Vivia would be dead
Yeah.
now. It sure doesn't seem like it's possible to get around the gas.
Or if anything, I feel like he'd be showing some sort of.
Yeah, he would definitely be, like, feeling it. But the culprit definitely made it through the toxic gas chamber. Is there actually a way to avoid the gas? What would it be? Well, it would be to wear a suit, but for now, let's check the info on toxic gas. There may be something we're forgetting. Because I think it said
Because that could be also another reason why Chief Yako maybe like stabbed himself or something like that, just to cover up the fact that he got poisoned.
See, anyone wanting to force their way through the toxic gas chamber would need
Oh,
a spacesuit. So, it's either saying they were wearing a
Yes.
spacesuit, or...
Which I don't think.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Because I don't think he'd be able to wear that in the air duct.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit
we don't
would
really
surely
know how
die.
big the thing was. It seemed pretty big.
You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait.
Man, Vivia's hard.
The gas can seep through even a gas mask.
He makes other people hard
No
too.
ability can nullify its toxicity.
Maybe not. I feel like maybe a lot of people
Once it
don't like
hits you,
Vivian.
you're done for.
He is kind of like...
You die before reaching Weska. No one can...
This is the truth.
That didn't hurt.
I mean, honestly, if the person who did it really wanted to stop them, though, they would just
If you
push
pass through the
Amapal
toxic
over
gas,
after
you'll
opening
die.
the door.
But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
You don't know that.
There's only one way you could get through it.
Well,
You
Vivia's
do
technically does.
Nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
That's how Vivia knew. He was an astral projection when he died multiple times to the panels. I wonder if he's an astral projection if he sees the time go back. If he's affected by it at all, because technically
Probably
he's
not.
not on that plane of existence.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense.
No, I'm sure this is
This
Vivia's way of
is
you
the
facing the
truth.
truth.
Also, like, I reached this conclusion a while ago, and they just never let that be an option for me to guess.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Yeah, that's what Viv just said.
Master,
Right
what's
forward.
wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is
Whoa.
worthless. Nothing has less value in this
Final
isolated,
page.
rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
It's gotta be Chief Yako, not Vivia. Right?
Yeah, because I feel like...
There's no reason for Vivia to have done it.
No. And... Well, the only thing is just... Would he always be having a knife?
Yeah,
but also, like, I still feel like he would be feeling this gas.
If the culprit carried out the crime,
yeah, there's just no reason for him to work with Amaterasu, is what
then
I'm
they should
saying.
be dead from the toxic gas.
Well, we've kind of got evidence for why Chief
But
Yako.
no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Not that we know of.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
There we go.
There we go.
Are you sure you want to face the truth?
It's the first case of V3 all over.
Your world will
Right.
fall apart. The world that you believe.
I actually understand that one. That's the only case I've experienced.
Your deduction is wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Don't disturb the peace.
I need a stronger sword.
I need
It's not even worth
I need
debating.
a golden sword.
Is this the best you can do to refute it?
I can't refute anything.
Just give up and
I
die!
hit down. I can't tell when they're close enough to me that I can actually do things because it feels like sometimes they're.
Nope.
Wait. Oh shit. I thought they were connected.
That's right.
I know the pal didn't you? Fuck you off.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
You're not worth debating.
Is this the best you can do to refute it?
Me.
Just give up and die!
That's weird.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Bum 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 bum.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
What? How many?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the
Yeah,
letter
it's
F
really not that hard.
is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
Oh, yeah. By the way, Yomi, they want to sell that knife.
It's the one that Fink
That's
the
like
slaughter
saying
artist
the
uses, right?
only person that can wear
Heard
the
about his knives and
steel
stuff,
samurai
but
suit is the culprit.
No one else can put on that suit.
No one else
it's
can use a
steel
knife with an
samurai.
F on it.
Well, the camera she clearly shows the steel samurai. It's got to be him. Will Powers. Except for the suit, the suit doesn't actually fit the person. Nope, it's got to be Will Powers.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit
A
made it look
ruse.
like the hitman did it?
Why are we saying real culprit? Why aren't we just saying Chief Yako?
Because we're not there yet.
Stop! You
I mean,
useless
Yuma's there.
garbage!
Whoa, I'm
To
not
hell with
Makoto.
detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
What?
Wow.
What?
There is no real culprit! Dr.
Why is
Wesker
Makoto
was
useless
killed
garbage?
by the hitman!
I'm talking about
Huh?
personified
Which one?
Makoto.
Who's the
Oh.
real culprit?
I thought you meant Makoto when he got knocked down into the trash pit.
It works
I was
on multiple levels.
I was like, wow, that's really mean.
Because this Makoto uses garbage too, because he just disappeared.
He did just fucking disappear.
He
What a
tossed himself out like trash.
The real culprit
we're giving him shit, and really Yomi just has him like under arrest, like outside the building.
Honestly,
Just like,
probably.
oh shit, I left Yuma in there.
The real
He went to go get a
culprit is-
Happy Meal.
The time has finally come, Yuma.
Yeah, I've been
It's
waiting for
time
this
for you to acknowledge what you've known all along.
yeah, almost 2.5 hours now.
If the tiny
Goodness
crack
gracious.
spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose
Well,
the truth?
if I don't, we're just stuck here for all eternity until
Show
we
me.
die.
Your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target.
Can we just,
I
like,
know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
I mean, I don't think we knew when he was stabbed. I think we kind of figured it out when he hid something, and Vivia
Yeah.
was like, "You don't want to solve this mystery." We're like,
So we...
Oh wow. This one, right?
Yeah, maybe? Because it was hidden.
Oh, why are we hitting
The
Vivia?
bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
Okay, but like, Chief Yako killed the doctor, but seeing as that and the map were covered in blood, that means that Yomi hired the hitman.
Yeah.
The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good
And the
luck, Master. I'm
talk.
always by your side, haunting you.
Hello.
Welcome.
Deputy Chief Yomi. What? Oh, is that supposed to be Fink the Slaughter?
I guess.
Maybe.
No, that's not the outfit he was wearing.
That wasn't the outfit he was wearing either.
Shh. It's closer than...
The Fink the Slaughter artist outfit was the closest that was in that photo, but...
So...
Chief... Yako...
You've come at a really climactic time.
Yeah.
Huh? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Ah, okay. Well, that's good.
Okay.
Because I would have felt really bad if this was like your entry to the game. That would have been terrible.
Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
In the hall,
In other
but...
words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
Yeah, the beginning of this was a bit rough, this mystery labyrinth, but this is really interesting.
Yeah.
He hid it knowing it would be
Direction.
an important clue.
Although I feel like most of them have been like that.
And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master. You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for
No,
this?
I think Yomi put together an elaborate murder.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Oh, a tutorial right now. Okay, battle with Vivia. Why did Yako send the death threat to make? You need to make a vampire. Is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button. Then, when you think you've got the correct answer, you'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Ah, crap. This is quick time, and I'm probably gonna be bad at it. Vivia.
Vivia
The
boy.
phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because
That is a really
it's
big
something
box
I
cutter.
must do.
Bro, I needed that for work.
While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Huska must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement. Yeah.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
This and
Answer me. Yuma.
Isomnium are a bit more heartfelt than 999. Wait, what? I can't read that fast, I'm sorry. I just hit Y.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
I like the puzzles better in 999 because they weren't so hand-holdy and there was actually like thinking and stuff involved. But as for the story, it just kind of felt like they added a drop too much to it and it just didn't make sense.
I don't talk about that game.
Yeah, Buddy doesn't like 999. Yeah. I feel like he always just does a drop too much. If he just pulled it back a little bit, they would be amazing. But I just feel like, a little too
Yako
much for
brought them
me.
here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
That's a good question.
What is the truth behind it all?
Peacekeepers. Oh god. I don't. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense. So that they
The
could get
note
in
was
here.
sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
Yeah, this usually keeps a consistent, like, time of things unlike some other games.
Yeah, and I think the problem with 999 was they dropped everything at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good.
Vivia's killing me.
When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
I think Vivia's getting me
Would
because,
be
like,
convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
because Vivia has, like, that monotone voice, but even here you can tell it's, like, he's kind of, like, breaking.
Yeah.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Yeah, we've avoided pretty much all spoilers up to this point somehow. The only spoiler I had was I was surfing through YouTube and I saw like Chief Yako's attack scene on a freaking YouTube thumbnail, and I was like, oh, come on, guys. But, like, at least with that, I didn't know if he was, like, dead or not, so, like, I had no idea, but...
Yeah, luckily I was able to avoid spoilers.
Hey,
I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
it's not too late to give up.
I try not to do, like, spoiler things for our YouTube titles and stuff, because I don't want to do that.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Dead?
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab.
I'm interested to see others' reactions to it, honestly. I know. Poor Yuma and Vivia. I was really upset when you first run into Chief Yako and Fubuki comes out and she's so upset. My heart broke for her.
Oh, yeah.
You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
See, I knew it was too sus that he wanted to break off and, like, go draw their
Yeah.
I'll
attention.
draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
I've played all of them. Buddy has only played the first two and the first case of V3. We
Yeah.
have the first case of V3 up on YouTube. We planned to continue that after, but we had started it right before this game came out, and then we wanted to try and get this done before any possible spoilers for this game instead.
Yeah.
But
Because it's kind of easy to avoid spoilers now for V3 since it's...
Yeah, it's kind of died down. The hype for it's died down. But, we take so long because we only have, like, 2 days where we're both off, unfortunately. Or at least where I only work in the mornings. And then we both work full-time jobs, so sometimes we don't even make it to our streams because we only do Monday and Thursday.
Yeah, we haven't done a Thursday stream in probably like 3 weeks.
And Thursday streams have been slotted for Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah, because I haven't played that one.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I mean, it could be. It could have been Yomi.
Yeah, I could see it being Yomi too. No.
No, wait, shit.
That's not it.
I can't read fast and I panicked.
Panic press.
He said he'd buy us some time.
They've all just been oppressed so far.
Inside the airlock.
I should have known that I would have
Was
to
the
dodge
blackout
some.
part of the plan? So the one who
Oh,
caused
Kibo. Oh, and Hifumi? Wow.
was that also the chief?
Get rid of dodge.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's
Wait, how do
not
I
it.
dodge? I hit over. What am I supposed to do? Do I just not push
The
anything?
chief said he'd buy
Maybe.
us some time.
And he'll
but
dodge
he
automatically?
actually went and
Is
hid
there
inside the airlock.
can I have that tutorial again?
It didn't say anything about that. It just
Part of
said
the
push
plan.
the buttons if you dodge too
So the one
much.
who
You'll
caused
fail. Wait,
Was
let me
that
try
also
not pushing
The
anything.
chief?
Because I
Yeah,
hit
you got
to the
health to
side.
spare. Eesh. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I was just not pushing. Wait. Shit! Buddy. I don't do well with time things.
Oh, okay. Shit!
So the
Oh,
one
you
who
were not
caused
here for the time where we had to keep dodging with
also
while
the
holding
chief?
Fubuki's hand, and I kept reaching for a fry right as I needed to push a button, and it kept like... Okay, so then this is Yako, right? So it must have been Yomi.
Yeah. Oh.
Or Fink.
That, yeah, actually makes more sense.
But Yomi probably told him to do it.
Well, yeah, so
The chief was with me
we're
in
still
the
with this
room
logic.
At the time of the blackout. It's impossible.
I
for
guess
him to have
Yomi
caused
went.
it.
Well, no, he was there the whole time because he had that good discussion with Yu Makoto.
Yeah, well, because he had the discussion
So
with
the
me
only
and Makoto,
person
and then
who
he took
could be
Makoto.
is
We
the
don't know when
hitman.
he got back.
It must have been part of the
prior
job.
to him coming in and then Yasuhiro tackling him to the.
He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It was the last case we were really frustrated with.
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapel and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had a
I was
whole
like, what was the
planned out
last
from the
case, man? I
start.
blacked that one out.
You know, all of the sports that have diving. All one of them. Oh, yeah, I've seen Short One Gaming.
I have not.
Although I think I mostly watch most of the things where there's 3 of them.
Wait.
But I know that the 2 are siblings, right? We're also siblings.
We too are
but-
siblings.
We too are siblings. But I know 2 of them are siblings, and I think sometimes they play with their other friend.
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching them play a couple things. It was funny because I think I found them a bit after we started streaming. I was like, oh, hey.
How about that?
So, Master using Amapel and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
Oh, yeah.
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only
This-
way to get past security was to use both Amapel and that Forte.
Oh, I was like, this scene is getting, like, anytime she uses nickname, like, Shinigami, can you just use their names right now, please?
The mood is too dark for this.
For a
right now.
fuzzhead.
I knew we'd figure that out.
Oh,
I think it's more like
yeah.
Yeah, they did a lot of good detail with the sprites.
I like that there's so many of them.
trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust.
That's funny because he's always told me, as my mentor, he has told me not to solve mysteries.
Just stop.
Trusting. He's clearly taking advantage of you all.
What if this was the time I just decided to? I was like, nope. Chief Yako said not to get involved in things. I'm taking a step back. Oh yeah, I love that they match the drawn sprites. I noticed that, especially when Yuma has like the winking one.
Yeah, I noticed that in the labyrinth when your face is trying to talk to Vivio. And he's just like, eh.
He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder.
Yeah, the details in this game are top notch, I will say that.
He used you all to get away with murder. Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all.
He didn't use Hilara's.
Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Whoa.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times. But still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Yeah, probably for his wife.
Is
And
this
or daughter.
about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking.
Shut up.
That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Shut up.
No one asked for your opinion, Shinigami.
Master, watch out!
Ah, there we go.
The phantoms. are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
The irony is, if he had hid it under his shirt, we never would have found it.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
But what about the other mystery?
Are you really going to do this?
Who hired him?
After all the mysteries
it was
are
Yomi,
solved,
but
the chief back in the real world will die.
he's gonna die in like 3 minutes anyway. It's
You
sad,
saw
but
yourself, Yuma.
yeah.
The chief is already knocking on
Because in
death's
all
door.
honesty, this will probably be a more peaceful death.
Will you still
Yeah.
bury him in the name of truth?
Because I'm sure that poison's really...
I guess the difference, though, is she's taking his soul to hell.
Oh, true. Oh.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
Wait. So he knew something was up the whole time and he didn't do anything about it? That means, Yuma, you're off scot-free. The blood's on Vivia's hands this time. He didn't stop this. Oh, I'm just trying to make myself feel better. It's not working.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually.
I'm also
Yuma,
just still salty they blamed
but
us
I
at the
tried
beginning.
my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Well, now it will save us. We can actually leave.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Yeah.
We just can't even with her.
There always reaches a part where, like, Yuma just starts ignoring her because she's just too much.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, Even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction.
Actually, I think I signed a death pact with a death god because I died, but...
As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here.
I mean, the biggest mystery that I have at the moment is why was that Alma Pal at the freaking train station where I died?
In that sense, we're accomplices.
Oh.
If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
Oh, he's just not making it just on Yuma.
I, too, am a detective.
Aww.
Vivia.
I'll forgive you for saying that the deaths were all on my hands alone.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even
I
if
know,
things
right?
end
And
up
that's
all
with
wrong,
him slouching.
at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako.
Yuma's such a baby.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but we're not going to figure out. There you go, buddy.
That's what I'd look like, standing next to Vivia. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
So we're just not gonna question who hired Fink the Slaughter Artist?
I guess not it.
We're just...
Yet.
Wait, we're not gonna question why there was an Amapal at the train station where we died?
Yeah, I am. She's not.
I am not. I'm like 5'8"-ish. Not tall, but... Okay, so we got Amapal. Wait, how do I...
Not me, who's barely hitting 5 feet.
There is an easier way. Is it X? Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Knife, intercom, Amapal. Okay,
Amapal.
So where's the secret lab located? Not in the knife or Amapal. The Peking Detectives?
Wow.
That's adorable. Death threats sent to the agency and also...
That is what I'm here for people to be taller than me.
Intercom. Squishies.
So much better than the first Danganronpa game.
Okay, I didn't unlock one. Where did the culprit
Oh.
hide?
Taller than you too, then.
Oh, wow. We didn't unlock a new one. It was knife. Knife?
Yeah, I'm okay with being short.
Let's go back to the beginning.
I can shop in the kids section.
Peacekeepers. Matarasi Corporation? Wait, what? Is it here?
Oh. I don't know why we needed a...
Peacekeepers. He hid in the thing.
Yeah, kind of.
Think Fubuki's power. I think this was the next one, right? I love Fubuki. I was like, wait, didn't we just discuss it was Yaku? But I was like, oh, who killed the culprit? That makes more sense.
Oh yeah. I prefer online shopping myself.
This whole thing still has me like really confused.
Why?
I don't really understand why Fink had to kill him. Why he was covering up that he did it. Like, what?
I think
I mean, he was
because of the fact Yomi hired him.
Step right up, step right up.
It's just I feel like there's like one piece that hasn't been explained that still makes it kind of strange to me.
Two dead bodies, but lots of shady characters.
Especially since we are standing in the dark.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
Who is also an asshole.
Who also looks like he came out of DBZ.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered
Who
on the
too
doctor.
was trying to kill someone.
Yeah, he wanted to kill me. Damn.
I think he was wanting to kill anybody.
Yeah, but I answered the phone.
I
The old
answered the
Caesar was
phone.
holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Yeah.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Not a fake hitman.
But I thought nobody broke in.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The
Desuhiko
hitman
or bro.
infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
Every time Desuhiko does something to move him down in my books, he does something that like shoots him like 10 stages back up.
I don't think he can go
Really
down
arrived
after
with
tackling
Makoto at the
Yomi.
same
That
time.
was a bold move.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Makoto?
I don't know.
Well, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab.
I feel like he just says like a few too many like jokes or something that make him a smidge annoying for me, but like the fact that he's been such a bro has
Yeah.
been great. Top 4 out of 5.
Because it's the fact,
Catching up with them,
yeah.
the power suddenly went out.
Like when he, with, Kurumi, he was like, "Ah, that's your girl. I ain't touching that."
Yeah, I was like, oh man, that's really nice. You do have standards.
Separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity
He's
to find the
fine.
airlock chamber. Afterwards,
He really
we
does
headed to
have
the
some
critical
good
lab to
upper
check
body
on the
strength.
doctor's condition,
Yeah,
just like the culprit directed us.
I guess he's had to like run away from the peacekeepers all the time.
But
Is that
since
why the
lab used a
peacekeepers have been
separate power
actually
supply, nothing
chasing
strange had
him?
happened.
I don't.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Yeah, I like his forte a lot.
But then,
Ugh.
someone attacked the doctor while we were trying
That's
to
a
talk
bit
with
too
him over
close
the
for
intercom.
me.
Buddy does not like eyes.
I had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us.
I think Fubuki's my favorite. And then Halara.
Yeah.
And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard.
The first
wanted
Ice
your
Omnium
dead
game was
bodies.
not for me.
Oh, yeah. I went to the bathroom when it was the scene where he was, like, ripping out an eyeball, and I came back to her like, why'd you leave me?
He really got you there, Master.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing.
You're telling me.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded
at
by
that on me,
tight
pal.
security.
Ah,
The only way through
I don't
was
know
by using
enough
an
about
armor
Makoto.
belt. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
See, he's facing forward now. I'm so
On
confused.
aboard the Amapal Express.
Yeah, that doesn't,
Toxic gas.
It's not what the picture showed.
Yeah, that's not what our evidence says.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
I think I've assumed that he's our brother or
Next up,
something
the
crazy.
and high voltage shocks. One wrong move, and it was instant death. But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues we could want.
How dare you call her sheltered?
So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached.
That's always my assumption if they don't show me, like, someone's face. I'm like, well, clearly they look like someone that we know. So, like, or they are someone we know.
Through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood.
Hey,
The next thing.
hey, wait, that's all wrong. We only went back in time twice.
Yeah, we didn't electrocute him that many times.
I got really lucky. Yasuhiro did one, I did one, and then boom, we did it.
To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new
Yeah.
commands while its arm is extended.
I kind
So
of
the culprit
assumed
didn't show up on the camera.
it was gonna be kind of like the longest road around, so I was like, it's probably just a giant S. And I think it was.
Yeah.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
Wow.
Karate
We
kick.
then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
No, he must have waited for Yomi and them to go by first.
That
So,
was when they were found by the hitman.
I'm wondering if Fubuki might have known, because she said she rewinds so many times and it's still the same result.
Well, I think she just knew he died earlier. I mean, because that was a long amount of time. My question is how, if it was long enough for, I'm trying to remember how long we were talking to fucking Yomi in the room.
Oh, true.
Because we heard him scream, and then Yasuhiro tackled Yomi, and then we ran out. But she tried rewinding it enough times. So he had to go out after Yomi, because otherwise Yomi would have seen him and been like, hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Move
Move
on.
along, sir.
And we
They
saw that
already
guy
had
walk away.
contact with a toxic
true.
gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
It was just Halara.
Wow.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the
I
truth.
don't know, Shinigami scared me for like a split second.
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yakufurio! It was you!
Andy. But who killed him? How is that not a mystery? We get out and we immediately get thrown back into a mystery
Oh my
labyrinth.
gosh, could you imagine?
I will expose the truth.
Oh. We didn't have to do the running.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
Because you're detectives?
Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Wah wah.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Did we not turn it into a magical girl thing this time?
The brilliant
Nope,
soul
didn't
of
think so.
Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Luminous darkness, shining rainbow.
I know it's
color spiral.
You know, I liked it until it was this case.
I think it's a bit too much.
Aww.
Bro, that just made me sad.
Even Shinigami felt bad. Damn.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
Oh, I guess who attacked him can't be a mystery because he didn't die from that.
Oh yeah.
So we can't
I mean, not even I hated
kill
Buster.
Solve
them
it.
for not killing someone.
That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
No, Vivia.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining?
Shinigami, I know you're dumb sometimes, but you can't be that dumb, right? Like,
But
Read the
why
culprit's
did
soul
Chief
already.
do it?
I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case.
Well, yes, it is. Well, one, why did he do it? Two,
Who gave him the map?
Three, who attacked him? Like,
I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yaku's sake. Please.
4, why was the footprint in the wrong place?
I can't say no to you, Master.
5, why was the Amapal at the train station if there was only one of them?
No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me.
So many questions.
First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left.
And I don't know if that train station one's ever gonna be answered.
Probably not. Barrel.
No gust games. And then what do we got? The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's, motive? Is it motive? Is there an M?
Give me an M!
That's not it.
Oh.
Dr. Huesca's, lover? What? Security information. Doctor's notes.
Yeah, is that Reese? Oh. Yeah, it's.
I just saw this L and I was like, huh. L-O. I don't think it was actually lover, I just said it.
Notes?
Shit. Notes? No, it was like, how was he gonna escape?
Would it be notes though?
Plans? I don't know.
Oh, maybe plans.
But there's no P. There's not enough letters.
For the words I would have made.
5 letters. Stored food.
Is that a T or a... Oh, shoot.
I don't. This is the only one. So
No, it wasn't.
I didn't. I'm just gonna fucking.
No, she don't.
All the other ones I have gotten like right away. I don't. I don't know what it wanted from me. Security log. What was it? Because we don't know who he was talking to. Oops. Is this... We're going through this again?
No, it's not too much. You just gotta make sure you hit all Mr.
Oh, here we go.
Whee! It's fine. Okay.
I don't want to.
The spinning doesn't help because I can't process what letters are there.
Okay, so let's see. The stored food. Not much remains.
No.
Was it this one? Contains confidential documents. Security log.
If I knew what the letters were, I'd write them down, but I haven't got
M-N-L-O-Z.
I have nothing to write it on.
Why, you asked for the letters.
Well, I wasn't prepared.
Security, whenever the security system, yeah. It was disabled 90 days ago.
Okay. So we had an M N I O Z
Z L
L. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it wasn't an N or an M.
No.
Leaving
I don't.
Questions unanswered.
Like, I can think of, like, questions I have that are not answered, but I don't know what dealing with Huesca. Like, he wanted to escape. We just don't know how. That's an I, right? Not a T. E. A. That's it.
Is it an I or a T? I think that might be a T.
I don't know. If I can find... I got... E. Dr. Huesca's I don't even know what these keys do.
Twirling, twirling.
Is it? I think emergency. Yeah. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. It's not EA, because that's what I just guessed.
So I still don't know if that's supposed to be a T or an I.
It's gotta be an I, because it wasn't, I just don't know. Stored food. Because, like, my instinct for an E is escape plan. I don't know what we're supposed to answer. There's, the person... Oh, shit! Wait, no, because that had numbers in it. I was like, the correspondent person he was writing to. We don't know who that was. Right? Let me read his letter, see if there was anything in there.
Or maybe it's like
Email? Fucking idiot I am. Okay. There was no hyphen in that one. There was hyphen in Almapal, but there wasn't a hyphen in email? Are you kidding me, game?
It's fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
To
Everything's
tell you
fine.
it's fine, but it's not fine. You can't put a hyphen in Amapal and then not put a hyphen in email when that's the one that everybody definitely knows because email's a for real thing. Amapal's not a for real thing. I already forgot how to spell email.
It's fine. Without a hyphen, what is it?
It feels really weird to me. I've never written an email without a hyphen. It would be one thing if Amapal was in a completely different mystery labyrinth and I had forgotten about it, but we literally just did that a couple minutes ago.
I'm writing an email to this group.
At least put a hyphen in between the spaces. What's funny is I kept thinking of the person in the email, but I wasn't thinking of the word email. I was thinking messages.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
Well, yeah, but I gave away Amapal too. I think some of these have been just so easy that it's like, well, yeah, of course it's this. That one was the more obscure one and we haven't brought it up in a while. That was the one that needed the hyphen, I think.
But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
It's okay, I complain a lot though. I still like the game, but I complain a lot about things.
Yeah.
Yuma,
Me with Persona 5.
follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Well, you kind of have to, because we can't leave unless you're with me.
Vivia, you're not going anywhere.
You're stuck with me, sir.
I didn't mean to sound like a threat.
Kind of is, though. Like, if you don't come with me, you're dead.
Hidden dungeon.
Ooh.
Welcome to the dungeon.
That's not what it is.
No, it's jungle.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
Who stole the color?
I'd be lying if I
Still
said
the
I
color
didn't.
for the world.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's
Ow.
soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
No, he hid the picture.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
Then why would
If
he hide
Anonymous
shit?
is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The
Well,
doctor
yeah.
knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
He
It
is
could
the
be
case.
mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Oh, that's why there's no color.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why
What?
are you telling me that now?
Case
Whoa.
is already solved. All these crimes were committed by
That
Yako
bothers
on
me.
his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know.
I wonder
The
who.
mastermind
You
is somewhere within
were-
this labyrinth.
2 hours ago.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
They got short hair.
Get out.
It's yummy.
Get out. Get out. Get
Hey, I
out.
think the way you'd get out. What do you think?
Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't
all
let this
glitchy.
stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
My head thingy's straight up. Straight up now, tell me. Oh. Are we just battling a fuzzy person?
That isn't Fuzzhead.
You know, I was gonna say that and then I didn't.
Too
In
soon.
respect to Yako. But you did it. So now I don't feel bad.
Yeah, I'm a bitch. It's fine.
No, you're the bitch.
Who's doing deathmatch? Like the screens are all.
Get out.
No.
The case is solved.
No.
Solved.
No.
My claim doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
Well, that was Yomi.
Oh yeah.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
My repelling broke his voice changer.
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
I already killed my mentor. I'll kill you too.
I killed 2 girls.
Goes the culprit.
We killed more than 2 girls.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone.
Whoa, that came
He
fast.
hired Fink, the slaughter artist. Prepared the murder weapon. He
Wait, what
even
did they-
killed the doctor.
He did do that.
Yako acted alone.
Is it the picture? Alf.
Oh my map.
So
Oh,
what
yeah,
about
this is
this
it.
Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Wow.
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Broke your voice changer again.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the
Oh,
first
hi, Andy.
place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
sure.
definitely Yomi.
Now I'm going to use the thing that shows only you could get the key. Oh, sorry. Only you could get the map. Storage key. Yep, there it is.
Da, da.
Whoop, there it is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He is definitely a very good bad guy.
He was interesting, and then he
Yako plotted everything.
turned that lady into a meat
It doesn't
cube.
prove a damn thing. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder.
I forget his name, but I like the dude with the megaphone.
Oh yeah, I missed that dude.
Anyone
He
could
was
find
he
it.
was a cool dude.
Nope.
This is the truth.
Yeah.
floor plan the chief had was from the
I
lab
miss my
storage.
wife from the train that got caught on fire.
But that room
Which
I
was
can't
one?
I can't even
No
remember
one could
her
enter.
name. Shit.
It was
been so
completely sealed
long.
off.
They
Only
she
the
was hot.
director of the peacekeepers had access. So,
Especially after the
only
fire.
person who knew what the floor plan was.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there you go. I know I sort of apologize for that.
Especially after the
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Oh, his hair is coming through.
Yeah, I suck at names.
Anonymous person gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was.
To be fair, that was we played it like the day after it came out. We did that case first, so I haven't heard her name since then.
Yeah, it's been a good number of months now.
Director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
You.
Well, yeah, that was yeah, just a smidge a long time ago.
You were the mastermind. You were
It
pulling the
was
strings
you.
from
You
behind the
ratted
scenes.
me out.
It was you.
Instigated the chief to commit murder.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Oh, baby,
baby.
We'll hug it out after this.
This is
Oh.
the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
Oof.
Because he's a dick? Whoa.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me.
Then Makoto comes out of
Have you met
You should
Halara?
be grateful. I'm cleaning
Does
up this
Suhoku
city.
go allowed to put a hand on you?
What did you say?
Oh, you pissing Yuma off.
Master,
I'm
I
saying
hate to
Yomi.
admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do
Not sure.
anything to him here.
It
Yeah.
is really good. I like his voice actor.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Well, he's
Yeah.
not here, but we know we should.
Yeah, I mean, even if Chief Yako had died, we still couldn't punish him because it was Fink that did it.
What can we do? He has to pay for what he did.
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless?
No.
Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The
Not
truth is
Yuma.
meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for
That's
this
what I thought.
moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Oh, don't call him stupid. You're fucking toast, dude.
Vivia will kill you.
Vivia's got a knife in real life.
Vivia has nothing to live for. He's told us many of times.
Paid for this.
Master,
And Halara will back him up.
the mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Because I'm assuming.
Good, so we can beat his face in real time.
It's bothering me that his eyeballs keep changing color.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him.
I mean,
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
I hope so.
I'll remember this confession.
I mean, you've already, like, remembered more things than anybody else has, so...
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
You eat scum for breakfast.
And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
That was a good laugh.
Damn it!
Ooh. Ooh, I felt that one. He reached just the past time.
He even reads in mystery labyrinths.
They popping off. Wow. Number one is like that one, the wrong choice.
Boomy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
hurry
we were-
up.
Oh yeah.
Execute
shit, we
these
don't have
scumbags
Filmora.
immediately.
We have Vivia though.
Criminals have no rights.
Strong.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Well, yeah.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it.
Hello.
I guess I'll just kill both of you at the
What?
same
What?
time.
Where the hell did you get
He's
those?
listening to a thing
No
we
place
say.
I want to know.
If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Maybe the best nightmare will come
The
and
only
kill
one
you.
who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, Makoto. There he is.
You!
Oh,
Oh.
Thought you went back
that
to the
makes more
surface.
sense.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we
Well,
are
Yomi.
disarmed.
There's something I want you to see.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
What do you think of this?
Is that...
Load times.
Makoto!
Parkour.
Oh. Oh.
I guess Vivia got off easy.
Or people he is fond of.
Wow. Yeah, we know who he really loved. He turned into a meat cube, so...
That's not how Vivia
How'd
fell.
you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Ooh.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
In that order?
What's wrong?
I know I've heard it before. I
Why are
can't
you just standing
think
there?
of where I've heard that voice.
If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin.
Ooh, I need that for Lara. Give me a gun.
Oh shit. Lara runs in.
Wow.
I don't
Oh,
need the money.
Yasuhiro?
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him.
This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yumi!
I'm sorry, Director. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
You're alive!
You... Martina...
Wow,
You're
he's
alive?
shocked too.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Holy shit!
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives
The
here.
height difference though.
Plot twist.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh.
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah.
So,
Turn.
you're on that freak side now?
Yeah, I mean,
you tried to
imagine.
turn me into a meat cube.
Imagine turning into people meat cubes may not go well with them, you know?
I
Yeah.
won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent.
Yes.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Does he though?
Ooh. But see, he
But
just
yeah.
said that criminals don't have rights, so this is
She's
slap
taking
in
the
his face.
high ground.
Damn you!
He's like a
Mark
toddler
my
throwing a
words, you
temper
masked
tantrum.
bastard! Yumi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
That voice
Maybe you're
acting.
just taking a nap.
As we discussed before,
Just let him be.
upon receiving his
He's
punishment,
fine.
I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
Aw.
Aw.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Aw, what a cool
Well.
chick.
Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
If only she hadn't have stopped me trying to
Sorry
figure
for
out
causing
some
so
chick's
much
murder.
trouble. That should settle things for now.
Vivi, are you okay?
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Oh. I don't want to go back to the group. They're dealing with Chief Yako's death.
I'm gonna just take Vivi to the hospital.
And there, I found this file.
How convenient he put that all in a file for you.
It's all
Right?
thanks to you.
Actually, thanks to his organizational skills, I think.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here as a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Welcome
That
back.
was really dangerous. I thought you were done
So-
for, Master.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talked to
Then
him.
stop talking, Emma.
Oh,
You okay, Vivia? I'll manage. I might have died if he hadn't showed up.
So, what was he shot with?
No, he was hit with a whip
Oh,
in the
sorry
face, I
about what
think.
happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
So you hate people,
By the way,
but you love
how did your
cities.
investigation at the
that's
secret
me
lab
with
go?
pets.
Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
Do you think I had time, Makoto?
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors.
Or maybe that's what you'd like me to think.
But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
I think they know.
Oh, one more
unless
thing.
you mean what he did.
Probably.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Is it a ring?
Gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
Are you asking me to marry you?
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Is it a bomb?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I've had enough of those.
See you later.
All last case was about bombs, and I don't feel comfortable taking anything from anyone anymore.
Look, he is back.
Laura.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
Laura,
This
you're
case
supposed to trade off
is
after like
closed.
5 minutes.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Oh.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're
That
only
means
sleeping.
Yuma didn't kill him.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your
Oh,
eyes.
Fubuki, no.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
That's it. Man, if Yuma was a different person, could you imagine how terrible the scene would go where Yuma's just like, woo!
I didn't kill him!
I
Sorry.
wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Oh, no, not my baby.
Don't sob like a baby.
Oh, Vivian
I
in
wanna
the
cry
background's so
too, but-
sad.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted.
Hey,
as
Don't
usual.
you
He's like an
dare!
emotionless robot.
hey.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Bro, Vivian made me so sad.
Also, I don't know how they can call Vivia an emotionless robot with Halara sitting there. Because I feel like they have, like, the same
Well-
amount of emotion.
Well, I mean,
Put
she was
nothing.
just there the whole time and he had died and they did not know the whole time because she had made no...
Yeah, exactly. Like, when somebody leaves the room after hearing somebody dies, I don't think, man, they're heartless. I think, man, they really need to cry by themselves right now.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Not the time.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Kurumi.
Yuma, I thought you'd be here.
I need a hug.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Shut up, Shinigami.
You
Are
still
you
have
sure
that
you should
option.
be walking around alone at this hour?
She's not alone. You're right here.
I heard about Chief Yako.
Oh. How'd you hear? Oh, you're an informant.
Hey, Yuma.
I was about to say with
Did you make
ears.
a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
Oh my god. Maybe if we hadn't have tried to solve anything, Chief Yako would still be alive.
Maybe
but
if we
then
didn't come to
nothing would be
Kandai word, we'd still be alive.
nothing would be getting done then.
I
Like,
don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
yeah, I mean, even if we hadn't have done anything, the scientist was still trying to run away. So
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Yeah, and Chief
Thank
Yako
you.
still got the letter.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
oh god,
Huh?
Oh no.
don't tell me something
I
sad.
was just
I
curious.
can't.
Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
Yes, in the picture, she was standing next to him with a lab coat. Yuma.
On
Please.
top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
But it was Huesca's fault, wasn't it?
But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
And he was removed from
But
the
on the
project.
day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
Probably that
So
Dr.
that's
Wesker
who
did
the
it?
chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
See, here's my question. How did he know that Amapal could not turn while also having its arm extended? Unless he didn't know that and he just climbed over the
And
door.
the person his
But like,
wife accused was Weska.
yep.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Was Amapal created by
No,
that?
it doesn't ring a bell.
What?
It's getting late. Let's head
What?
back to the detective agency.
Are you not telling everybody that he murdered him?
I
The
guess he's.
chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
I still think you should tell. If they find out the truth somehow, they'll know you were
Chief,
a liar.
I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be,
I guess there's no way to prove that he would have known, though.
I I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Wait a minute. Isn't that what he said last time?
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Our file said we were good at cooking. Remember when we first got here, they said the one thing that they knew about us was we were good at cooking, but we can't cook worth a shit.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
That is Yuma Coco Head.
This Batty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
We're not Yuma Coco Head.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
And somebody knows that they let us here, because I was like, why would that person be the Cape figure that like we saw following us around?
Yeah.
That just seems a little too sus. Why was the Amapal at the freaking train station? Oh, Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice
Oh
girl.
my god, Indy, what the... I just looked down and he's like in the shadows going...
See, I can't remember names, but I can remember random facts. Like there was an Amapal at the train station.
If you couldn't tell, she remembers that.
I remember that. And how could it have been there if that was the only model they had?
Yeah.
Because it was watching us.
It was also a tiny model.
No, it was pretty big.
I don't think it was that size though.
I think it was.
Because I thought it was on a shelf.
It was, but it was like...
Behind.
It was like that's if like I think like this size shelf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was cuz I examined all of the freaking shelves because I do that, and he said something about, oh, this must have been something that somebody left behind. Like it let us specifically examine that.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended.
Hi, Indy.
I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the
Oh,
you
it's
of
our
today.
dog.
As usual.
Yeah, we have a
I'm
little
not quite sure what you mean, Vivian.
dog in here with us.
Yeah, if you go and hear him tapping around, sometimes it picks him up.
What's that?
No.
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter
Or
mentioned
did
the
he?
truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Thanks for this, Vivia, but should you be handing this to me out in the rain?
The truth?
They have
It
to have
describes
waterproof paper
how
at this
Dr.
point
Weska
in time.
conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it?
Probably mad.
The early days of the rain just starting in this place, and like 2 weeks in, the scientist is like, "Damn it, my letter's ruined again. Waterproof paper, get on it."
Let's go.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Wait, what?
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
Wait, Vivia, were you the first
In
person
my
here?
ghost form.
I wouldn't be
I've
surprised.
seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
I know he cared deeply for the chief. He didn't want you to solve this.
You really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
You need to work on your bedside manner.
The only time that he was like, okay, fine, I'll let you solve it, is after the chief's soul said something to him.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
Okay, but we still
With
don't know
that
who
aside,
Fink.
There's
Yeah.
one more person I'm curious about.
Who?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know.
Well, I'm actually the serial
Do you
killer,
think it was a
but
coincidence
yeah,
he
okay.
brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Vivia's our bro now.
He's the only one who remembers.
Which I'm happy there's somebody that also remembers.
A phrase considered taboo in Kanai Ward, the meaning of the phrase is unclear. Blink, weak, mystery?
Is it a week nobody remembers?
Huh.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit
Okay,
murder?
so we did tell them.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Wow.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries.
Was he able to
Emotions
see
will
us?
only shackle you as a detective.
I'm
Emotions
assuming.
must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is
What?
the great global mystery?
Is it... Wait, I thought it was a corded phone.
Many master detectives have
know.
already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know
Solara,
something.
of course she has an idea.
You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey,
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth, right? I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. Wait, what?
What?
What? Why did you...
I'm standing here.
Why
Hello?
did you refer to me in third person right
Hello?
now?
I'm right here.
Where could they be gathering people in the city? I got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man?
No way.
If the World Detective Organization had sent support, perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe even that sort of emotion should be discarded?
the restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was
Or maybe he
planning on
doesn't see us
discussing
at
it
all.
later, but there is some new information about that place.
Well, I was just wondering, because, like, the first time Yuma was completely off screen, so, like, he wouldn't have been able to comment on, like, who the hell is that.
It
But
appears
now
that
we're
the
in
restricted
shot,
area
but
does in
also,
fact have a corpse disposal facility.
I guess we don't really have confirmation that he can actually see us as well.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents.
Oh.
Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
Or at all.
What was it about?
Yeah.
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
So it'll be easy to get information about it.
Is it... Is it like a mass, like, do they have the Men in Black light guns? Made everybody forget about, like, a whole week where they brought in a bunch of people that they kidnapped?
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery
Yeah, that's more than
is
most people
taboo
could
in
get.
Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Wow.
What?
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far,
And the serial
we're
killer.
still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected?
The real question is, how are we just, like, okay with Fink the Slaughter just, like, walking? Not even trying to solve? Like,
What is going on in Kanai Ward?
like, I don't think there's much we could find out, but not even like, man, I really wish I knew who that guy was.
Yeah.
Detectives, listen closely.
Oh, I forgot you were
If
here.
this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand?
I don't see you
We are
here,
aiming,
man.
as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation,
I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand.
Oh no.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
Makoto,
What was
did
that
you
flash?
do?
That was adorable.
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
I saw an explosion.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
How did you get it all the way up
For
there?
those of you
No
just
one's
tuning
seen.
in,
Terror attack? Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Huh?
Oh no.
I told you not to accept.
Kurumi, run!
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Of course you do.
Hey, Master!
Wait, how did Kurumi get over there?
I think that was the other door. It has 2 doors.
Oh yeah, she was cooking food. Wasn't she?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay. I thought she was coming from the outside. Wow. Wow. Wow.
This is why you check the ring size before you accept it. I did bad that time.
No, you did ska.
Hey.
Woo!
Our collection.
A collection of characters.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Time for Yuma, I think. Probably. Let's see what the next one starts with, and then we'll call it a night. That was the longest Mystery Labyrinth yet, I think.
Yeah.
Although it's probably because we stopped to rant a couple times.
Yeah. It's fine.
I had my TED Talk. Aw, is she sleeping on me?
He's good.
Yep.
He wasn't wearing that when we passed out, right? No.
Where am I?
No, I think our hat was down.
Ah! 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 That's probably the most I've ever screamed. Yelled.
Where
Maybe.
are we?
When did this become a horror game?
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
Well, let's just
No.
look around and figure out
No.
where we are for now.
I don't want.
What
Oh,
the
he's...
heck was
Oh,
that?
hey, I want this.
No, wait.
No, motherfucker, I want that!
Over
Kurumi.
me, okay.
Kurumi!
I'm really worried about her, but I want my thing. That I don't do anymore. We haven't hung out with any... No, she's not.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
I refuse to believe that.
I'll feel much better with a Kurumi by her side.
Yeah, she's braver than Yuma is.
Yeah.
Yuma? Where am I?
That's a great
I don't
question.
know. I just woke up too.
I'll feel even better with Halara.
Hell, I'll take a Vivia too. He's got some needles, a knife.
Actually, Fubuki. She can rewind if something
Yeah.
happens.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
Not in this
You
game.
don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize
That or a
anything
place
here.
that just happens to be raining right now.
Honestly, this kind of looks like a Fatal Frame setting sort of
I
situation.
knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward.
There are some rundown shacks over there.
Oh.
Looks like a rural village.
This is probably the village in front of the secret entrance thing that they were talking about.
Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
I can only hope that he kidnapped y'all to keep you safe. But also, like, Yomi's gone, so...
I mean, did he say something about having beef with the WDO? I can't remember. Or, number one. I can't remember, because I was like, well, that seems kind of weird.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out.
That just seemed way too well timed.
The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
A person.
The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is
I
totally
doubt
bizarre.
it, because they probably would have tied you up or stuff.
Well, what happened?
Did it? I think it just, like...
Oh, it decided to disconnect from my...
Oh, no.
The switch? Doc? Why?
Please hold.
Please hold. Why did it disconnect from the switch, Doc?
I don't know.
Oh no! Andy, what are you doing?
It's still plugged in.
Yeah, it's still plugged in. Makoto did this too!
It's all going crazy.
Okay. I don't know if it's just like overheated or something.
The dock itself. Do you want me to go get mine real quick?
If you want, we could just... I'd rather save.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess go see if your dock... The switch is really hot though.
Oh, well, maybe it's just the switch.
I don't think so though, cause like it was still on.
Oh, true.
Please hold while we figure this out.
I know we've gone this long with the switch before, so...
Yeah, I just hopefully I don't have to turn off OBS because it's
That would be unfortunate.
No. My switch just doesn't want to connect to the dock anymore. So maybe it is overheated.
Oh,
I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, I guess that's a sort of cliffhanger. And hopefully we get this solved by next Monday. I don't know. That's a bummer. I really wanted to find out what was going on. Damn. The game, my Switch cock blocked me. What the hell?
Yeah, because I know we've done over 4 hours before.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because it's getting really hot in here.
Oh, maybe. Which is also weird because it's just... Well,
it's getting good now. Is this the last chapter? I think.
Switch, no! You can't die, everybody likes you. I would guess, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it's usually the final chapter is like, time to wrap up all the big mysteries.
In one little package. Because I didn't see them being able to do much more with everything.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
that was a good case, even though
we got frustrated at the beginning, yeah.
But we're just easily frustrated sometimes, but
yeah, our problem is we solve the things too quickly. We kind of figure out all the things. If you're curious to see how upset we get in some of the past
cases,
but we still like enjoy the game, feel free to check out our YouTube.
Yeah.
I think the link is in our description, but yeah. I didn't upload the last video yet because this past week my bird was sick and I was like having to hand feed him and stuff, and I just didn't have the time to edit it and upload it, but I should get them. Thanks.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
But yeah, I hope to get the episode out on Wednesday and then this one out on Saturday. That's usually when I have the time to kind of upload them.
And I never have time, so I don't do it.
Yeah, but Buddy works so much.
But see, we both work about the same amount of hours, but yours is a more consistent schedule, while mine's just kind of everywhere.
Yeah, she's like, I work in the morning, I work at night, I work in the morning,
I work all day.
I work all day. 8 to 8.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, I go in at 4 in the morning and I get off by 1. It's
Now soon you'll be going in at 3 in the morning, be off by like 11.
And yeah. Yup. So I'll have more time in the day, but I'll just also, sometimes I just end up taking naps and then I wake up at like 8 p.m. and I'm like, well, cool. I have a couple hours and I gotta go back to bed. But we'll try to be on a more consistent streaming schedule. I don't know if you enjoy Persona 5 Royal or not, but we should be doing that on Thursday.
Yes.
And you can hear us be mad at that game.
Yeah.
While we wait for Persona 3 Remake to come out.
Oh, I can't wait for that game. Oh.
But yeah, we kind of just pick games that we really want to get done. Like, usually games that Buddy has to beat. Because she just doesn't really have the time outside of work to really sit down and beat a lot of games.
It's really hard to do 1 and 2.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even really play 1 and 2.
3 is our personal favorite.
I would honestly wait until the 3 remake.
Yeah, that's coming out in February, I believe.
But if you're interested in seeing what Persona 5 is like, you'd watch our series on it. We're pretty critical on it. We don't enjoy the story as much, but 3's story is really good. I like it. Yeah.
And we typically enjoy the characters a lot more in 3.
Yeah.
4 is kind of middle ground for both of us. Like, the story's fairly decent. The characters can be a bit iffy.
Yeah.
5, not the story is a bit for us, and then the characters are hit and miss.
Yeah, the problem with 5 is it gets bogged down a lot by regurgitating information. Yeah. Yeah, 3 is really good. I would recommend the portable version, but it doesn't have the cutscenes and stuff, and some of those are just so good. And
like the opening cutscene for 3, it's always been my favorite.
Yeah, so I would check out the remake since that's is that next year?
Yeah, February. It's like the end of February. No, I think it's the beginning of February. I think it's like February 2nd or something.
Yeah. Since that's not too far away. I'm sure it'll have, like, the quality of life changes that we really like in Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming they're not going to change too much of the story with that one, and that one just has, a nicer story, in our opinion.
But in reality, you could probably pick up any of them, because they don't really have anything to do with the show. There's
Yeah.
a couple Easter eggs sometimes, but
Yeah, I think 4 has the biggest Easter eggs into 3.
yeah.
4 is kind of like a cozy one in our opinion.
Yeah.
It's like a or kind of like a mystery sort of thing as well. So, yeah, I mean, you're good to check out any of them. Us not really liking 5 that much is very us thing.
Yeah, a lot of people really love 5 out of all of them. We're just...
We really enjoyed 3 and 4, and I have...
So we were just really hypercritical on 5, and it just didn't meet our expectations. I still haven't finished it yet, so I mean, it could still change around for me, but...
I come at things from a very writer standpoint, because I like to do some just like writing with some of my friends. So like when I see some writing, I'm just like, this was a choice that you made, and you put it out there in the world.
And it's out there now, and you put your name on it.
Which has been a little bit of my issue with Raincoat at the moment, because I really enjoy the story so far. It's just some of the things they have regurgitated a bit too much information, or they have like done weird things. Like in this one, we were really bothered that we had to guess all those incorrect answers to finally get to the correct answer, when it should have been common sense that none of those made sense. So why were we guessing them? Like, that was just our main issue with this case.
Yeah, we can be really negative on some things, but we
still
usually
have fun.
still enjoy it.
Yeah.
The only one I've been negative on and not liked was 999.
Yeah, she really
And
did.
like, I didn't mind the beginning. I enjoyed the puzzles and stuff, but as it was getting closer to the end, yeah, I was tapping out.
It didn't help that she didn't like the main chick, June. She didn't like Akane. I think,
yeah, that does his no.
and I don't think we'll end up playing the other 2 on stream, because the 2 characters that she liked, which I think were Santa and Snake, they don't come back. So like, of all the characters.
Yeah, those 2 were my favorite.
I think they were a lot of fan favorites, and they didn't bring them back.
Snake probably ended up being my favorite, though.
Snake was my absolute favorite. He was so sassy.
He was sassy, and then he just really loved his sister. Like, he would do anything for his sister, and that was just cute. I did like that ending, though. That was an ending.
Oh yeah, that was a very sad ending. But yeah, so yeah, we're same time every Tuesday and Thursday. Sometimes we're a little bit late because of technical issues, but
Yeah, we start 4 Central?
yeah, 4 Central time.
4 Central time.
Yeah, it was an L move. Like, I don't know why they didn't even, like, really mention them. Like, I think maybe Snake got, like, a half mention. And I'm like, what is this? But VLR had some really interesting moments that made
That would be like
something.
Isonium 2 not bringing, like, Date back anywhere.
Yeah. Which Isomnium had some choices as well.
They did.
Too, but,
That, woo.
But yeah, I hope to see you back around. It was fun chatting with you, and hopefully we weren't too negative or ruined this experience too much for you.
Yeah.
We do like this game. We just give it shit.
Making inappropriate jokes at inappropriate times.
I make inappropriate jokes so that I don't cry.
That's true. I was on the verge a couple times. I was just like...
I mean, to be fair, I made inappropriate jokes at our grandmother's funeral, so... That's just my way of dealing with trauma.
We don't.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad that we could have entertained you, and I hope to see you again.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back Monday with Raincoat at the very least.
Yeah. Probably Thursday, because it's your vacation.
Oh, true.
Yeah. You just gotta make sure that I wake up.
Oh, yeah, I'll try.
because the only reason we haven't streamed so far is because I've laid on the floor or fallen asleep in my chair.
Well, last week I know was mostly because of your bird, but the other 2 weeks, yeah, you just kind of, I just like, stare. But
yeah,
we'll
have a good
see
night.
you next time. Bye.